Mic on, mic check. Do people do that anymore? What up, everybody? Woo, we're back. I've been full blue today. Today was a good day. What's up, everybody? True Blue here, and we are back with more Pokemon Legends Arceus. That is not the game. Pokemon Legends ZA. Wow. Last time we got really lucky. If you saw that stream, we got super, and I do mean stupidly super lucky. So there's that. Also, to my understanding, in this game, alphas have like perfect IVs on health or something. I just wanted to point that out. I didn't know that. I don't know if that happened with the alphas in Arceus, but apparently alphas have perfect HP or max HP, whatever. So that's a neat detail. But yeah, we got through a lot of annoying ones. But today we're gonna finish off the fossils and then get even more annoying ones. Like, we have very few fun ones left on. So we're just gonna keep going with the fossils. I did off camera grind the fossils. Where are they? Yeah, we have 15 of each, so we're gonna use 15 save scum. Keep hunting. We need one alpha Tyrunt and one more alpha Aurora so we can evolve them. And yeah, simple plan. Not much has happened since last time. Actually, scratch that. We did get the announcement of Mega Zeraora, which I'm kind of shocked, honestly, because like, if you were during the pre ZA era, the leaks and all that, that was oh, you know what, am I at the right box? Let me let me move to this box. I'm not filling this up yet. And you're not an alpha anyway. People were saying it was in the talks, the documents, the conversations, and that it never happened at base game. Obviously, why would Zeraora get a Mega in the Gen 6 game? But yeah, apparently we're getting into the DLC. Why Zeraora? Why not Volcanion? You know, the Gen 6 Pokemon? I don't know. Heck, Magearna makes more sense, but it's still cool. I like the design, even though it's just Lux right now. But like, Luxray's cool too, so I don't care. I am a fan of the new Mega. I'm just so curious the implications of it and why it's even here. I'm assuming it has the tie-in with like Hoopa in some way. Money down, it is gonna be an event distribution. It's gonna be not. I mean, Zeraora might just be an event, but I mean, like, if it's not included with Zeraora as the event, it is gonna be in the rewards for the battles. You know, like the same way Mega, Greninja, Delphox, Chestnut, and Baxcalibur, I think Zeraora will be one of those. I don't have any basis for that, but I'm just taking a guess here, and I'm gonna say that that's probably the case, only because, like, again, unless they just distribute it with said Pokemon, like Diancie. So I don't know. Hey, I don't know. We still have to wait for the DLC, which is not too far away, actually, not too far away. Also, I released a video yesterday, and in that video, because it was recorded, it wasn't scripted, but it was recorded a while back, and I got the dates mixed up, and I said Kirby Air Riders was coming out in like a week or two. Little did I realize it was the same. I dropped the video on release day for the game. I just think that's really funny. So I left it in. I didn't want to just like fix that one line, but I saw people were like, hey, the Air Riders, you know, came out already. Like, yeah. A little late to the party, but I just thought it was a funny line, especially with the release date, because it ended up getting pushed back to that Thursday. I didn't pick up Air Riders. It wasn't on my mind. I'm not planning on getting that anytime soon. You know, I'll get that when I get the chance to. If I do at all. You know, it's... Games are too expensive. You gotta manage more. Speaking of manage, I have this little guy now. I call it the Illegal. Amiibo emulator. So Nintendo, don't hate me. Don't sue me. Can I just think this thing is only so easy to use, but put this bad boy into Animal Crossing for like 1 second. You get so much content. You get so much content. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have a lot of amiibo, and I have a lot of older games that have unlockables, and with what it feels like, at least every new game, there's like one new amiibo. And even if the content they provide isn't much, usually it's like, well, you know, you'd rather have more content than not. So I figured, I was like, I'm gonna make the wise investment. By wise investment, $5. I spent $5 on this thing. I was like, I'm gonna spend money, get that, and I don't have to worry about buying amiibo, dealing with scalpers, dealing with the increasing amiibo prices. I'd rather amiibo at this point just become the freaking cards if they're gonna be so expensive. I'd rather just have cool cards or something to collect those like Pokemon. Because at this point, they're just too expensive in figures. Especially for the fact that they don't do anything for statues. Not to say I don't mind that, but I don't know, for the price point and the fact that, you know, the main appeal of amiibo, at least in my opinion, is you're getting these figures of characters from video games, and you can use them in the game as well, and you unlock stuff. But with how lackluster amiibo content is, especially nowadays, like, I don't see the point. And like, I'll give it to them. You know, the Air Riders amiibo look awesome. Are they worth like, what is it, $70 or something or $60 for a set now? And I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not forking over the cash for what, a computer controlled racer? Isn't that what it provides? Like, I'm not, no alphas. Reset. But I'm not forking over the cash for it, you know? As cool as it is, like, and DDD with the Transform Star too, and it actually can transform. Not the Transform Star, the, what is it, Heavy Star? I don't remember the names of all the vehicles, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's cool. Oh my god, it's so expensive, especially when you had, like, you know, everyone made the joke, like, Skylanders did that years ago. What was the price point of those? What, like $15 back then? For arguably a more, like, you got way more bang for your buck. I mean, you got a full playable character. Here, what, you get a menu icon, and you can teach a computer how to play the game. Skylanders, you at least got a character. You couldn't access them otherwise, because that was the whole gimmick of Skylanders back then. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like the technology has been there, and it's cool that they're using it, but god, it's so overpriced. Oh my god, I don't care what that thing is. That thing could be bulletproof for all I care. It is so overpriced. It does, unless you get some phenomenal content, I see no use for those amiibo. Like, as funny as like the DLC fighters are in Smash, even if you put them in a racer, it still doesn't justify the price. Especially, it's like, oh, if you want to mix and match them, you have to buy a separate set to get the different star. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm not spending even more money just to get the proper combo I want. Crying out loud, Rick's not even an amiibo. The one I want. I have seen a lot of footage of the game though online. It's been, you know, it's been like 24 hours, so the whole game's online already. Everyone knows how to get everything. You know, so I was surprised. It felt like it you know, it was gonna take a while, but here we are. But I'll give it to them. It's a beautiful game. Like that, you know, I feel bad because I know Sakurai, you know, that game hit shelves. He immediately got a call from Nintendo and said, you're making a new Smash Bros. You don't have a choice in this. Switch to Smash Ultimate or a new entry. It's like, you pick your poison, you're taking it either way. So, I do think it's really funny though that you know, why do we have Air Riders? Sakurai negotiated and said, you get Smash, I get Air Riders. And now I guarantee you, those devs, because he said there's no DLC, you know, it's a full package, which I don't know if I like that. Not to say I'm glad you know, as consumer, I like knowing that it's like, well, I'm paying for everything. But I still wouldn't mind DLC, you know? It's like I don't. It's weird because I would never campaign for, you know, spending more money to get more out of your game. But here's my opinion, right? Like Bonanza, I happily spent the money for that game, right? And then DLC came out, and a lot of people were like, well, that's extra content that was in base game. So is it justifiable? You know, that's a conversation. Air Riders, we're going in, no, you know, Sakurai was very transparent. He's like, this game, it's done, right? This is the game, we made it as is. If they make extra content after the fact, like, you know, that they add stuff to it, and you have to then pay for it, I wouldn't mind that. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. But I do think it'd be cool to see some more in that game, I guess. I don't know what they would add, if they would anything. I think it might just be a one-and-done release, but it's so cool that it exists. I know the Japan player base is going insane with designing stuff. Really, no alphas, huh? It took forever to get an Aurora last time, so I'm hoping we don't have that bad luck again. I'd rather not have that luck again and sit here for like an hour getting no hits. That would suck. Will I play Sudoku today? I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll have to pull out the Sudoku today. You know, because one of these is gonna have to be alpha eventually. Preferably, it wouldn't have to go for all the draw fossils, but I did grind the money, so I don't really care at this point. I know I don't have to grind any more money. Right? Yeah, there's nothing else I have to buy in this game. Everything I just catch now. No, I don't want to... If this one is an alpha, I'm gonna scream. You don't understand the rage that would course through me if this one freaking thing was an alpha. But... yeah. That's just a reset. Sorry, I see red and like... It's the one. It's not the one. Still no shinies either. You know, between all of the fossils we've done, we haven't gotten any shinies either. Which is interesting, because obviously I know we're not getting any boosted odds with shiny charm, so I know it's not like that crazy, but I don't know. I was just kind of like expecting it. With how many shinies we have seen throughout the streams and just in general with the modern Pokemon games, I was just kind of expecting it to happen. But like, I'd rather have the alphas than the shinies. I'd much rather get the alphas and not get any shinies. So maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe you guys disagree and you're like, no, I'd much rather get a random shiny as I'm hunting for alphas. Which, sure. I don't blame you, you know, I don't, like, if you want the shiny, you want the shiny, like. God, it takes so long to talk to this stupid guy, I swear. So long to talk to him. Revive the fossil. We're not doing this again. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about the dialogue boxes that plague this single interaction. Because how many people are hunting this thing? Not many. How many people are hunting this? I guarantee you, very few. The bright light. I wish you could dark mode the loading screen. That would be wonderful. Instead of a bright white flash on my screen every couple seconds as I mash the A button. It's what sucks. It's like if you get a shiny, I'm pretty sure it would show up as like blue, because that's shiny timer. Like you'll notice, right? Alpha, you won't know unless you look at the menu. But it's like At what point is it just a waste of time to check the menu for each? Like, I honestly could have done the math if I wanted to be like, what is the most efficient way? Like, how many should I revive and then check to get the most bang for my buck, you know? But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I sell them, I get like half the price back, so I don't know how worth it even is in the end. I don't know, I'm kind of too committed at this point. You know, I'm just gonna revive them all, check, get disappointed. If we get an extra one, we get an extra one, you know? What I've always been so curious about is why the every dialogue since Gen 1 has always made it a point. If, like, Aerodactyl's in the game, it always makes it a point, like, give us any fossils, or Old Amber. Because Old Amber's the only, like, revivable that's not considered, like, a fossil. Even though it's still, like, it works the same way. What I don't get is why it's, like, I get it from, like, maybe a kid's perspective, they wouldn't understand. It's like, well, you revive fossils. What does the Amber do? Well, if you read a description, but it's like, well, kids aren't gonna read it. I don't know. It just seems weird. It's like, yeah, if you have any fossils or Amber, and it's like, same thing, you know? Like, I don't... Wasting your breath. Wasting my time. Frankly, you're wasting my time, but that's neither here nor there. Oh yeah, I have... I don't know how well the blue picks up on stream. I thought I'd wear it today because it's blue. I got myself like a $5 fidget ring on Amazon. You can just flick it and it spins. I don't know if the camera can pick that up that well. It has this little... It's black, but it has like a little blue... I assume it's like just poorly painted metal. You just spin it, you know, it's a little fidget toy. Keep you occupied. I will say, phenomenal for conversations, and you're just like you can't really focus, but you're like, you gotta be a part of the conversation. You're just like, and like it can be discreet too, because like you can like put it like under your arm and like just flick it a little. You know, you get enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I didn't grind for 20 fossils each like I did last time. I just naturally had the money from grinding the battles to get the shiny charm, but I didn't do that specifically again just for the 20 fossils. I didn't care to. Listen, man, like I didn't want to grind the money in the first place, so I just had it. Here I was like, okay, we're gonna get the most out of what we can. You know, I grinded for probably an hour, honestly. Kind of sweat through, sold any extra things I had. Got as much money as I could in like a quick period of time. Managed that as best I could, and I was like, okay, well, sell this, and then we buy as much as we can of each. It ended up being, I was like, I don't want an odd number. I don't want like one to be like 17, one to be like 16. So I was like, okay, both of them we can get at most like 15 each. We'll still have money to spare, you know, for other things in this game. So it worked out. Oh, and if you guys want for a live stream, I don't have any, like, I don't plan on doing like an Animal Crossing stream where I like actually do stuff, but if you want to see me play the game, I'm more than happy to, because I've been really playing it a lot. And I've done a lot of, I don't intend to like finish my islands, like get everything I like really want, but I plan to put it in a state where it's like, I'm so happy with this, I can call it at least good enough. Because I posted, like 3 years ago at this point, I posted what my island was at then. It's basically the same progress as now, because I haven't played the game much till recently. And as of recent, I kind of like locked in, and there's been a lot of improvement in how it's laid out and designed. And one of the I'm assuming it's the final update. I don't think we're getting any more Animal Crossing New Horizons content. You know, because yes, there's a Switch 2 version, and we have one final major update, but they're not gonna make a second set of DLC or anything, you know? Like, I don't see them making anything more unless they get another like crossover brand or something. Like, I don't know what else they would do at this point. It's like, I mean, they could, I don't know, I was gonna say they could bring back stuff from New Leaf, because New Leaf just had so much content, but I don't know. I think Animal Crossing really is one of those games where it's like, sky's the limit. So at some point, I feel like it's the higher ups at Nintendo are kind of like, okay, this is as far as you go. We need you to work on other games, other projects, whatever. And I'm trying to think, what games would the Animal Crossing devs be working on, right? Because there's no way they've been locked in working on Animal Crossing the last, what, like 5 years? Because they help what? It's the same team that does what? Splatoon, right? And I'm assuming this was like an on-the-side thing, and their main focus is whatever Splatoon 3 content drops were, and then I'm assuming the new game, which we still know nothing about. Like, can we talk about that? We have like a Splatoon spinoff that was announced months ago and we still know nothing about, which is like, that's normal, but at the same time, it's like, I'd like to know. Like, what are we looking at here? We've never had this before. I say this after just posting a video where I'm like, yeah, Splatoon can do, you know, you get an FPS game, and you get this was. I will say that video's been doing really well, so I want to take the chance to say thank you all for watching that one. I don't know what came over me, but I was kind of like just thinking about it. I was like, I feel like this is interesting to talk about, but I don't know if you read the description. The hardest part of making that video for me, right? I had everything planned for a while actually, but I didn't pull the trigger on like fully making that video and committing to it because I didn't know what to title it. Because I was like, I could go kind of clickbaity and be like Lost Nintendo Games, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to clickbait the video like that. That's just not what the video's about. So then I was like, dude, I'll just keep it as like few words as possible that gets the point across. And I settled on categorizing Nintendo games, Nintendo Game Cat, something like that. And I was like, it gets the job done, you know. It fills the need to put text in the thumbnail and get the. We take those. Everything stops. We take those. So we're down at Amora. How fun. I'm okay with this. What level do they evolve at? Oh, never mind. I have so many candies. I want to say like 42. Brain says 42. 43. Alright, it's gonna be like 44 or something. It's in the 40s, it can't be higher. Bro, what level do you evolve at? Really? Are you like 48? I like how I could just Google this, but I'm like too stubborn and like, I'll just... There's no shot you reach 50. Brother, what? Ain't no shot you're 49. Huh? Excuse... No, okay. No, something's wrong here. Why aren't you not evolving? Why are you not evolving? Am I tripping? Do you just evolve at an incredibly high level? Tyron. Evolution. Only at daytime. Oh, level 39 at daytime. I'm in a building. Why does that matter? Well, if I go outside, it's gonna be like nighttime right now, and I'm gonna have to find a bench, just evolve the stupid dinosaur. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, slap me in the face, why don't you? Jesus. Oh yeah, now you wanna evolve. Like, God. But all those candies are for nothing. Okay, I'm very curious to see what this alpha looks like. Oh, he's big! Big. Look at him! Look at him! Oh my god. It's okay. He's so big. He's so comically large. I love him. Okay, into the PC where you'll never be seen again. Okay, one more fossil, guys. Yeah. I had to remember this. What's the button for selecting? And please. Okay, so now we can only hunt 14 now. I know it's. Well, I hate it's not 15 either, but you know we have to live, guys. What was that? Three resets? So not bad. It straight up took like an hour last time, so I'm so curious to see how this one does. You know, there's a chance there's a chance that first one we already got it right. There's a chance we're sitting here till whatever time I end stream. After this, we will be doing more normal hunts. We don't have to do any. I don't want to do any grindy hunts on this stream. Not because I don't mind, but because it's like, oh yay, the stream where I not only clicked menus, but I like bench reset or something. Like, no, absolutely not. If we're gonna hunt, all right, I want to be like at like a decent one. I mean, I guess we could hunt like Eldom. It's like the next worst one. I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah, the rest of the Pokemon we have left to hunt, not fun. We don't have a single like, yeah, I can't wait to hunt. Like, no. All of them are gonna be unfun hunts. So, strap in, folks. We are in for the finale. We're in for the fun. No, I will not be trying to do shiny alphas, because I know this challenge is already going way faster, because this is only the 5th stream. So it's like, 5 streams in, we're almost done. I'm not doing a shiny version of this, especially not these. Hell no. You want me to roll alpha and shiny odds with this stuff? No thank you. That means grinding more money so you can get like a full box at least, because you need it. Like, you need it at that point. And nope. No, sir. Between that and just I'm so uninterested in doing a shiny dex either. Well, okay, okay. I have like a pseudo shiny dex like laid out in my Pokemon home, but I have no intention to go out of my way to complete it, right? It's like, if I get to a point where I'm very much like, okay, besides like the obviously like just difficult Pokemon that obviously I haven't got because they don't spawn often, or you have to like go out of your way to hunt. If I have like a good majority, then I would consider going out of my way to like, I'm gonna catch them all. Because at this point, with all the Switch games, at least once home connectivity comes, I'm pretty sure everything is on Switch, right? I want to say because all the missing Pokemon, well, I guess some of them you can't get still. Like, you can't spawn new ones in. But I mean, like, besides that. For the most part, you know, all the common ones, your legendaries, you could get them in the games, you could shiny hunt them. So, I would consider, I don't know how badly I wanted Dynamax Adventure. Basically every legendary. I shiny hunted Necrozma with my best friend. We did that we shiny hunted Necrozma on and off together for years. We didn't consistently do it, you know, maybe like once a month at best, but like we did it when we had the time to. And at some point it was just like, I don't mind Dynamax Adventures, right? I don't mind doing them, but it's doing it over and over and over, and then it's sometimes it's just look at the draw, because it's like sometimes you just get a bad selection of Pokemon, or if you don't, we weren't playing a full party, it's just me and him. Sometimes the computers are just sucking, right? You just get bad luck, and then you don't even make it to Necrozma, so you wasted however long it took you to get there. And they're not short. The animations in, you know, Sword Shield, God, they take forever. Oh my God, that game drags, like, animation-wise. Ugh. I complain about this. I can hunt all of these fossils before I finish like 2 rounds, like proper, fully completed hunting in a Dynamax Adventure. Takes so long. I mean, I would be a fun, like, oh guys, chat, here's the code. Hop on. Actually, no, why would you guys want to play Sword and Shield at this point? It's like, I think the time for that has definitely passed. It would be fun in theory, but why would y'all want to be playing Sword and Shield at this day and age? I don't want to play Sword and Shield at this day and age. I couldn't play Scarlet and Violet at this day and age. I'm playing this now. I'll be honest, besides stream, I don't think I played this. Like, honestly, besides when I am streaming this and I'm hunting it, I'm not really playing this game. And it's partially because I want to stream it, and I did everything, so I don't have any reason to keep playing. But it's like, I don't choose to boot up and shiny hunt or anything, because a lot of the times it's like, I don't want to get something off stream. It's more so the alphas, because there's still a few Pokemon that it's like I could naturally encounter if I played the game, and I just don't want that to happen, because one, I would still want to catch it, right? I don't see a reason why, if I'm playing this game and I find a random alpha that I don't have, why I wouldn't catch it. I'm basically just doing the challenge, but it's not streamed, and I wanted to stream this final portion of it because, you know, I played the game on my own time, caught caught all those Pokemon beforehand. And again, I stated before on the first stream, I was like, the only alpha Pokemon I went on my way for, right? I didn't just end up catching naturally because they spawned in and I caught it for the dex, or I just caught it because why not, right? The naturally spawning, or the non-natural, like I forced my hand and I got those, were the trade evos. I made sure to get all the trade evos because I didn't want to do those on stream, which is very valid. You know, I don't want to do internet shenanigans, right? Get this, get the trades done, and then we could get the rest, no problem, on stream. So, I literally lost my train of thought. I'm just going on a tangent at this point, but like, you get what I'm saying. Y'all get what I'm saying. I want stuff to be on the stream for you guys to enjoy it as well. Get my reaction, even if this camera's not the best quality. You get it. I know you guys like last stream because the first hour is truly one of the that first hour of the day 4 stream is truly one of the most insane sets of like luck in a row for me, because it was an hour of just like low odd Pokemon just back to back. So I don't know if they were low odds. It was more so just one that seemed annoying, because we did the whole sewers. We did the sewer area, and I thought that was gonna be really annoying, but it didn't end up taking too long. And I want to say that was lucky. I want to say like we those odds and like the way they spawned there, it would have been harder, and we lucked out. But I can't say for sure. I honestly can't. Oh boy, another Sail Fossil. This might sound dumb. Is there any logic behind the names of some of these fossils? Like, I get jaw fossil, right? Jaw makes sense. Big dinosaur, he got a big jaw, right? I get it. Why is it called a sail fossil? Who's sailing? Sailing on what? I see no sail. This is not a boat. Where the sail? Why is it a sail fossil? I goes for a lot of fossils in my opinion. It's like, I don't really get the name. Why are they called the fossils they are? Crying out loud. We have the old amber, because it's, encased amber, which, by the way, how do you make a small little thing grow so big? I know it's Pokemon World and like they shrink at the balls or whatever, but like, literally, like, it's like, is the amber acting like a Pokeball for Aerodactyl? How does that work? I don't know. Anyway, Pokemon Legends, but it's set in like ancient times, and we get past Paradox and fossil Pokemon everywhere, and it's like really like a difficult game because everything is just a strong Pokemon at that point. Your fossils are prehistoric versions of whatever regions. But actually, what would be sick? A Legends game. The starter Pokemon are just standard Pokemon, like a 3-stage fire type, grass type, water type, but they have a new final form, and that's what makes them different. I don't know, what's a 3-stage of each? Water has so many Pokemon. it's like you have anything there. Grass has a few. I'm trying to think, what would be like a fun one? Bounsweet, I think would work as a... Bounsweet could be a good grass starter. The monkeys. Yeah, the elemental monkeys, and giving them all a new final stage. I would say Magmortar would be awesome if it wasn't for the way it currently evolves. So if they switch that. There's a lot of 2-stage, but not a lot of 3-stage fire types now that I think about it. The only one I can think of is like Litwick. Because Fletchling isn't even 3-stage, because Fletchling is pure normal. Is there any other 3-stage fire? Because you have the starters. No, I was gonna say Colossal, but no, because Roly-Poly isn't part fire type yet. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Is it? I honestly might just be Litwick. Because most of the, Arcanine, Rapidash, Ninetales, all, one stage and then they evolve. Look at this game, Pyroar. What's a 1-stage? Is there any other fire Pokemon? Oh. What fire Pokemon are even in this game, right? Like, just to prove my point, like Fletchling, normal flying. Pyroar, 2-stage. Fancier, 2-stage. Houndoom, 2-stage. I guess Flareon. New Camerupt, that's 2-stage. Starter. There's really not that many fire types in this game, huh? Fennekin's a starter. Huh. You really don't have that many options for fire Pokemon. Yeah, if you don't pick type, you're kind of screwed here, huh? Well, I guess there's the Charizard. I guess there's also Charizard and Delphox. Oh, what up, Chaos? Thanks for tuning in. I mean, well, you have to talk. It's part of streaming. I mean, even if no one's here, this is gonna be on my channel, and you guys can watch the replay after, or I guess it's not the VOD, whatever the term is. You know, it's still content. I'm just gonna sit and yap the whole stream just because, like, even if no one is in the chat, like, I'm not bouncing back and forth, I'm still talking because it's still gonna be put on YouTube, and it's gonna be, someone might sit down and watch it, and just because, even if it's one person, I'm gonna sit and yap for it. Just even that one person, it's worth it. That's my view of it. I know, I guarantee you there's probably people on Twitch, because who streams on YouTube, right? Like, literally, who streams on this platform? Go to Twitch. I guarantee you, you'll find so many people that just, there's nothing, right? You have background music, but like, also, I just wanna, I don't know if I'm tripping. I thought my eyes were seeing like a shiny. Oh, we got the, okay. We got all the alpha fossils. Oh boy. Hey, good thing I checked. All right, so Chaos, what I am doing is I'm hunting all of the alpha Pokemon in this game. A while back, I did Legends Arceus. I found every alpha naturally in that game on my own. It took me 9 months. There's a whole like sub-series on my channel. You can go look that up if you want to see how that went down. It was a nightmare to get those Pokemon and the space-time distortions, but I said, I was like, if this game has alphas, I will be doing it. And they have alphas. So I'm doing it. That's basically it. Oh my god, it's like, hold up, okay. Tyron, daytime. If Imora, if I have to switch to freaking nighttime for this dinosaur. I say this, and I have one, I used one on my playthrough team. You'd think I know. Nearest bench. There's one right here. Oh, map awareness, baby. Let's go. Why would they make a day and night fossil? Like, that's dumb, right? You have to go so much work just to get the thing, and then I have to not only level it up, but then I also have to have a specific time of day to get it to evolve? Ooh, Tynamo. Yeah, I did. I hunted alphas of that last stream. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing shiny decks for this game. A lot of people doing shiny decks. I don't have I actually was talking about it earlier. I was like, I have no interest in doing that. But like, I have it organized in like my Pokemon home, where it's like, yeah, I have all my shiny Pokemon if I did do one, but I don't necessarily intend to do one. I might one day. Today's not that day. Ooh, 2 reset shiny? Ooh. You love to see it. I had next we're gonna be hunting Larvitar. I'll set that up. When I was actually doing my living decks, because I have a living dex in my home, I needed coughing. So I bred a coughing in Sword Shield. I was like, I'm too lazy to find one. Whatever. I was just breeding everything, so I was like, I was too lazy. I accidentally got a shiny coughing without even trying, and I did have shiny charm, and I want to say the Ditto. I would assume I just left like a different region's Ditto in there, so I was Masuda method. But yeah, I first tried a shiny coughing by egg with no intention to, and I was like, all right, I have it somewhere in my home, whatever dex number it is. How do I? So the fun thing about this little area is there's a door up here, and if you go up here, you can find Larvitar. They spawn all over the rooftops, but this is like the easiest spot to do it. So you can just come here, and you get, I want to say it's 3 Larvitars a reset. Yeah. Now the question is, what's the fastest way to reset you? I'm assuming I have to... Oh. Chat, we're gonna do the walking method again that I showed off last time. Or the... Because we got space to work with. Oh, there is a bench. But can we get up from here? Okay. So, we can walk, we can do this. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I much rather would walk back and forth than bench hunt. Like, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool, but I mean, oh, never mind. We already got the Alpha Larvitar. What was that, 3 resets? The thing spawned? Oh, you're not center people. Okay, there's a... I don't want to hurt the other ones, because I don't want to kill them, and then have to not be able to hunt them. Dang, how did you move that? No! God! Damn it, Embor! Tell me the Larvitar! Damn it! Okay, I guess we can't get Pupitar. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't know how long it takes for him to reset. We'll come back for him. We'll hunt something else, I guess. Yeah, no, I see the next one as a starter. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not hunting him. We're not doing that right now. We can hunt for another Bagon. Where do you spawn? Right here. I don't mind hunting for a Bagon. One Bagon, evolve that. By the time, I'm gonna assume it's gonna take a while for it to spawn. So by the time we catch the Alpha Bagon, the Larvitars will most likely be back, so we can finish those. And then, do we do a starter? At this point, I'm forced to face the unfortunate hunt that is any of the starters. I have no desire to hunt any of them Alpha. I guess we can. I mean, at this point, I'd rather do freaking Beldum. And that hunt does not look fun either. At least it's in a cool area. I'll give it that. It's at least in a cool place. If y'all have not seen Lysander Labs, look it up. Look up your video. It is, if you have played Kalos, like Gen 6, it is genuinely amazing. It is one of the most like surreal experiences in Pokemon I've ever had. Is experiencing that and like a proper 3D and it's ruined like in the future. It is magical. Was like I can't even say it was. Like every time I go there, I get chills. It is, God, it's so sick. It is so sick what they did. Like how they have that just in this game. They even have the extra floor where AZ was back in the original. They didn't need to put that in, right? They didn't need to put that. There's nothing in that room to begin with. What purpose does it serve to code that in besides just being accurate? God, I love it. Oh my God, I love that so much. It's so sick. It's so sick. You know what? Yeah, we'll hunt Beldum after this. After the Larvitar. I'm pretty sure on one of these streams we ended up getting Bagon, I want to say. We found one randomly while hunting. I don't think I found it off stream. I might have naturally found the Bagon. I don't remember at this point. There's a lot of Pokemon. It's hard to remember which one I got before I started the streams and after. I guess a shiny Bagon would be kind of cool too. I guess it would be kind of cool. Maybe? Maybe. it's really funny how it's like Alpha Salamence just like guarding them, right? You'd think I'd be terrified, casually walk on by. It doesn't help that it doesn't fly, or it waddles. It's such a big, fat Pokemon. It just doesn't move fast. Like, I'm not scared. Oh, Alpha Bagon! That did not take long. Ooh, shiny Alpha Salamence. Ooh. Okay, how does the Mega look? I'm so curious. How does the Alpha Mega look like? I know it's just the same as the normal shiny, but like, it's just, you know, it has so much more presence because it's so comically large. Well, I mean, I would assume. Yeah. The Alpha Megas are they're really, I mean, they're a lot of them are just menacing. Man, we're really running out of the decent hunts. I think at this point we are going to just have to start ripping off the band-aid that is all of the starters. Or the Gen 6 starters, because we did get all of the other ones on the first stream. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's not. Oh, I'm gonna assume that was enough time for Larvitar to respawn. I'm gonna hope it was enough time. It was a couple resets, it was a couple minutes at least. Well, you know, we just need one more Larvitar, get the Pupitar. And well, we'll do Beldum. I can only imagine how bad it is. I got stupid lucky on my last stream when I hunted it. Like I got really lucky with it. I was talking about it. Like my last stream, my day 4 stream of hunting for all the alphas, I had such incredible luck that first hour. So I got a lot of. I did the entirety of the sewers in like 30 minutes. I got every single thing in there in 30 minutes. For reference, like that is the luck. Ooh, yeah, Dramp. But doesn't Drampa spawn in Prism Tower? I was gonna say you could. I was like, you could hunt that. And not try doing the Wild Zone at least. I know that's still like kind of awful odds, because you're competing with, what is it, like 30 Pokemon that spawn there? But it's either that or just a single Wild Zone and there's like a small chance. So yeah, Drampa will. That sounds torturous. I wish you the best. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I was soft resetting for like other Pokemon there, and I want to say I think I saw Trampa like 3 times, and I spent at least like a stream, or at least like half a stream like hunting there. So I don't know. Best of luck to you. Is shiny Drampa any good? I don't know what that shiny looks like now that I think about it. I'm gonna assume it's currently like a greenish. My assumption with shiny Pokemon, if I don't know what they are, if it's green, it's blue. If it's blue, it's green. And then if it's not either of those colors, the Pokemon becomes either blue or green. That's just my assumption. All shinies are either blue or green. And the ones that aren't are the ones that look the Mega probably looks sick though. The shiny. I again haven't seen it, what the shiny looks like. But I'm gonna assume it looks nice. Because Mega, I will say, Mega Drampa, like if you told me that we were getting that in this game, I would look at you and say, why? You know, why are we getting Mega Grandpa? But I'm not gonna complain. It's sick that it got a Mega. As much as I love Mega Chimecho's design, I will still forever talk about how that Pokemon does not deserve the Mega when there's so many other ones that should have got one. Oof. I don't know if you want to do the math, man. That might just disappoint. You might just get upset. Be honest, like there's a strong likelihood that you're just gonna be very disappointed. Be like, oh, that's how long this is gonna take, huh? Yikes. Start the countdown. We have one more. Okay, so we have no more fun hunts ahead of us. We physically have done all of the alphas that won't suck. And I'm saying this after already doing mash the A button for the fossils and all those other ones. So, oh boy. You know, Frogadier can wait. We're not finishing this box. We're not finishing this box today. Absolutely not. I was hyping up Lysander Labs. We're going there. Yeah. I saw so many people, right? So many people. They're like, I want shiny Metagross because I want to relive Oraz and how you got a shiny, like a free shiny back then, right? Cool. And then Beldum is like the last encounterable in the game. Unfortunate, but you know, it just happens. Then people are like making like the most optimal method to hunt the damn thing. And dude, it's like this area is just not friendly. To my understanding, I know there's a way to shiny hunt them. Like you can abuse the teleports and you can hear the shiny sound. And it encompasses the area they spawn in. So if you kill everything else, but we're doing alphas, and alphas don't make a sound like that. So unless we listen in for a very specific cry, we're kind of out of luck. So I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna bother even trying to learn these strats for the sake of it. Like that just doesn't seem fun. But as I was saying, this place is just, the fact that it exists is just amazing. I said it before, I'll say it again, it is just amazing that this is here. I'm happy this is here, and this is definitely my favorite part. My favorite part of this entire game is being told to go into this cafe, and then told, go down. And truly going down here for the first time, magical. Magical. Like, I wish I could explain that feeling. It was just so amazing. You know what's really funny, now that I think about it? When I was playing this game casually, I actually encountered an alpha Beldum. Pure accident, I encountered one. But infamously, Beldum's catch rate sucks. Thing does not stay in the ball. So I didn't end up getting it because I tried to catch it, didn't stay in the ball. So I'm slightly, ever so slightly worried about hunting these because I'm assuming the best odds. I don't think Dusk Balls get boost in this area. I don't know. Because it's a building. I don't know if this counts. But to my understanding, the most effective ball here would be the repeat ball, which still doesn't... It's not good odds, either way. I'm pretty sure the freaking... Oh, I'm pretty sure the legendaries in this game have better odds than freaking these. Leave me alone! I just want to reset the room. Leave me alone. Oh my god, they stay aggroed on you for so long. Leave me alone. This is gonna take a while. At least we're playing the game this time, and we're not mashing A. You know, we're doing something. I'd be so upset if I did fail a shiny Beldum, you know? If I ended up failing it, like I tried catching it and just wouldn't stay. Dude, that blow. Oh my god. Oh, that Noivern's alpha. A part of me's like, should I kill all these other Pokemon so they're not in the way? Or should I leave them? Because I'm resetting, and there's a chance one of them is shiny. You know? Like, should I do this hunt effectively? Or should I try getting a shiny? Not intentionally. I still got one. I don't, until it gets really annoying dealing with all these Pokemon, we're gonna leave them alive. But whenever we need to, we can just murder them. Stay in the ball, please. Stay in the ball, please. I'm so scared to fight this thing. Can I, like... Can it de-aggro? Can Pokemon de-aggro on you and, like, calm down so I can try again with my Pokeballs? I'm, like, scared to fight it. Because it's not gonna oh. Oh, it does just stop, huh? So can we just keep dodging until it... Did it go? Wait, was they out of distance for? I didn't know that could happen. This is my plan. I'm too scared to fight it, so this is my plan. We're gonna just keep juking it out till it decides to stay in the ball. Because I'm too scared to fight it. I love to try getting a back shot on it, but like, I don't want it to. I'm so scared. It's like any one wrong move and I lose it. Because I've lost one before, so I'm just scared. I should have put another Pokemon with like. Does paralysis effect capture in this game? I'd assume it still does. Okay, they don't actually stay aggro any that long, huh? Is there like critical captures in this game? I'd love that right now. Like, I know the odds are just ass, but I would love for it to stay in the ball. What is it? Psychic Steel? I only have one Pokemon on me right. Oh god. I could do I could try doing a little damage. I know the fire moves are a death sentence. What I have? Do they resist rock? Would he survive I don't even know if I want to entertain it. Would the Beldum survive a rollout from a level 100 Emor? It's level 60. And Alpha, so it has max... We learned it has max HP. honestly, it's like, oh god, I don't even know if I want to. I actually don't know if I want to try it. Oh, okay. I thought running in circles couldn't hit me. I was mistaken. I'm gonna kill the other Beldum just because it's in the way. We're gonna... Oh, I need to hit you and not the big one. Oh, okay. We do chip damage to this thing. That's fine. I don't mind this. Okay, we can chip at this. I don't have any. I definitely need to put on like a paralysis or something for this one. Oh my god, I misinputted. I thought I clicked flame wheel. I actually thought it was over. I thought this was the timeline and it was over. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I didn't mean to click power up punch. You're in the red. Wow, it sells 1 arrow, huh? Do any of the other balls give like 2 arrows? Okay. We do have the Master Ball. We do in fact have a Master Ball. If we so choose, we can use it. Do it. Do I Master Ball the second Beldum because I don't want to deal with it? Really? Okay, I'm so curious. I've heard so much discourse online about Diancie sucking. Like, it would not sing the ball. I think I got that on my first throw. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I did not think Diancie was difficult to catch at all. But I keep hearing so many people talk about it online. It's like, was I just lucky? Did everyone really have such a bad experience trying to catch it? Truly, like, I just chucked like an Ultra Ball and it stayed in. Like, no, I might have done an attack, but like, it truly, like, I didn't do anything special. It just stayed. Lucky? Oh, wow. Yeah, because I've been hearing so much about it online. From my friends too, even they're like, yeah, let's go, let's go. Ah, let's go. Oh. Right on cue. You're not alpha, but you're right on cue. Can't believe Meltan. Or, not Meltan, Meltang, oh my god. It's fun. Okay, we got the Beldum. We have a singular Beldum. Whew. Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah, all that suffering, let's do that one more time. I would much prefer a second Alpha Beldum and not a Metang, because I assume Metang would just be harder. I would assume it has a lower catch rate. So I'd much rather... Oh, piss off, Maniac Trick. You can't see me over here. I'm in the corner. Okay. Oh, all my shinies? Here, I can show you. So, okay, I have failed a few. I never bothered saving. I don't care that much. since starting streaming and hunting on stream, Vanillite onwards. So we got Vanillite, Scracky, Squirtle, Swirlix, Beedrill, Trubbish, Ghastly, Spinarak, Fletchling, Houndour, Meditite, Scraggy, Aron, and Molga. I have failed a different Fletchling. Pretty sure I failed a Gardevoir. We're not sure yet. There's been a few times the shiny sound has been heard on stream, but we straight up don't know. We have not, there was no, like, no one's been able to spot the shiny. So, as of right now, there are technically a few failed ones as well. So yeah. Like half a box. I do have Shiny Charm. I do also have Shiny Charm. So I've naturally just, these showed up, but I also have Shiny Charm. So the odds are way boosted than playing casually. Which, this is the one time where it's like, is it cool to say you have Shiny Charm? Because it didn't mean you completed the dex. It mean you spent hours fighting 1,000 trainers. You know, that's the accomplishment here. It's not catching all the Pokemon. Because if that was the case, it wouldn't be that hard. 4 full boxes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna assume you've been playing this game since release. Cause I literally only play, I mentioned before, like I really only play this on stream at this point. But 4 boxes is crazy. 2 days, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it came out Thursday. So yeah, you got it on Saturday. Yeah. Right? I'm trying to think back. Yeah, it came out on a Thursday. I'm trying to remember. I picked it up day one. It came out on Thursday. I got it. How the heck did you have 142 hours on this thing already? How many am I at? I'm at 92. What? That's also not counting if you've done any, like, manual resets or for any Pokemon either. Oh my god, I can't imagine. I know there's people online who have like stream this 24/7 or like constantly been streaming this since it came out. So yeah. Oh, hello Alpha Houndour. Hello big dog. And like it makes sense to me, like yeah, some people got a lot of hours, but even some of my friends got more hours than me, and I'm like, that's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I like the audacity of the audacity of this fucking thing. Yeah, suck it. It's zapping me when I'm in the menu. It doesn't count it's not counting load time. I bet in game it doesn't count load time, and then the Switch is counting load time because the Switch timers take all active playtime, and for some games active playtimes include sleep mode. Fun fact, I want to say, yeah, I know, crazy, right? I want to say Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't know if it's bug or intentional, but playtime on Switch includes sleep mode. And so, like, people might have a lot of hours on that if you leave it on sleep mode, even if you're not playing the game, which... Okay, is that... Okay. That's a lot of hours of Minecraft. But is that, like, overall, or is that, like, just on Switch? Because I know people have a lot of hours. But it's like, okay, well, I play this much on like this console, then I got on this console, then I got on PC, and this and that. Like, I got a lot of hours of Minecraft too, but I also have it on. I had Wii U, I have the Switch version, I have it on Switch 2, I have it on PC. I have both versions of the PC actually. I have it. I had mobile for a bit. I don't have it anymore. So that I had 5 versions of Minecraft throughout my life. Just on Switch. Oh, you know what? No, I can't even talk trash about Smash because I have nearly 1,000. I have like I 100% Smash Bros. Ultimate. What I got in within. I got it when it came out. I want to say within a week, I had all the spirits. I was playing that game non-stop, and I didn't go to tournaments, but I played competitively, like online and with friends. Okay, don't hate me. I main, so I use. That's an Alpha Beldum. But before I get distracted with the Beldum, I main Kirby and Pikachu. I used to main Link Kirby, and then I dropped Link. He was my Smash 4 main. I dropped Link and I moved to Pikachu. I thought it was fun. I know, crazy. Having fun with that thing. But yeah, I made Pikachu. I also main Kirby. I love playing Kirby. I do main Kirby, funny enough. Oh, I love Piranha Plant. I love Piranha Plant. Anyone who hates on Plant, not on this channel. Here, I have the funniest story. It's not funny for me. Ooh, okay, Joker. Anyone who mains Joker, I naturally fear them. Fighting a top level Joker, it's somehow, there's 2 types of Joker players. The not fun ones and the scary ones, right? Here, there's 2 options. Oof, yeah. No, so Piranha Plant, right? I pre-ordered the game, right? I pre-ordered the game, and oof. As someone who dealt with Smash 4 Bayonetta, as someone who had to live through Smash 4 Bayonetta, you know, Smash Ultimate Bayonetta means nothing to me. I feel nothing. I feel nothing when I see her. No, so when you pre-order the game, for a lot, you know, for those who don't know, when you pre-ordered it, you would get Piranha Plant. If you, I think it was like an extra $5 you had to put down to get Piranha Plant, like the code for it when it came out. I did, but I never got the email for it because they were supposed to send it by email, and I never got it. And I kept the receipt too, just in case it wasn't on the receipt. I got it from GameStop for reference. So I didn't have Plant at first, so I had to spend another $5 to get Plant. So whenever I talk about my Plant, I say it's my $10 Plant. And I play Plant all the time. I love playing Plant. And I love Patooey. Because I never think, brain off, I just shoot the thing, it always hits. I can shoot that thing across map and it's gonna find a way to you. I truly don't understand why Patooey always works, but it just does for me, right? I've fought so many people, it's like, no, I can dodge the Patooeys. But when I use Patooey, it always hits. It is, my friends hate it. My best friend, we don't really play Smash that much anymore because we're just busy. But we used to play it all the time. Hated my Plant. Oh, he hated my Plant. I won't lie, when I play online, I play a lot of characters. I don't just play my mains. Like, I play a lot of Donkey Kong, I play a lot of Pichu. I know that's just basically Pichu. I play a lot of Yoshi, don't hate me, it's brand recognition. I play a lot of Yoshi, I'm really good with them. Wii Fit Trainer, I play a lot of Diddy Kong. I play a lot of characters, but like, the ones I lock in with are Pikachu and Kirby. Oh, I'm glad to know it's not just me who has the Patooey luck. There's so, I will say, Chaos, you gotta admit, the satisfaction you get from sniping someone with Patui, phenomenal. It is such a dopamine hit. It is such a rush of adrenaline, of joy and whimsy when you hit someone with a funny spike ball. God, do I love playing Plant? Do I love trolling people with my Plant? Oh my god. I love me some Plant. Honestly, I love all the DLC characters except Min Min. Only one I have complaints about. Not fun to play. I don't mind fighting a Min Min. I mean, I think fighting Min Min, not that bad. I feel like a lot of people, especially when she first released, were kind of overreacting. I never really had too much trouble dealing with her, even at like a high level. But... oh my god. Piranha Plant down B. Oh. God, Piranha Plant is truly, it's like... you know, Sakurai knew everyone was gonna be like, why are you putting a random Mario enemy? But then they made the funniest character. Truly the funniest character. There's not a single option that I don't want to go for. Because there's not a single bad option of Plant, and I love it. Even up tilt. even up tilt, where it's like that move, worthless. Or on, I guess if you want to count it as an attack, it's more of a gimmick. I want Piranha Plant to be a mainstay in Smash now. I know people are gonna hate that. I love that he's mixed in with the all-star roster that is Smash Bros. Piranha Plant is just a plant looking for photosynthesis, and you're in his way, right? It's Plant's world, we're just living in it. That's how I view it. I hope one day, I would assume a new Paper Mario, because I doubt they'd make it like a main series thing. A more characterized Piranha Plant, but like a hero one. Not like PD Piranha. Like a separate new Piranha-based character that's not PD, and he's like an ally, and he has the plot with little legs in the base games. Only because the idea of like a platformer. Okay, maybe I think this is more about me as a person. Playing new Soup with people. God, all I did was rage bait. Oh my god, the fact that those games were co-op, so you're in the same room, knowing full well that when you are screwing with your friends, they can look at you, and they can attack you, and they will attack you. My god, do I love trolling people. Doing that, but as a funny plan, sounds so much more better, so much more fun. Oh, dream come true. Dream come true if that was the case. Truly, I think top tier Mario enemy for me now is Piranha Plant after Smash Bros. I was indifferent to the Mario enemies, but Piranha Plant is a must for me now. But yeah, I said before I started gushing about how much I love Plant. Like all the DLC characters except Min Min, love. And like, I'm a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. I truly got chills seeing that Sword reveal trailer for the first time. Oh my, okay. So, me and my friends, we're diabolical, alright? You think Flare Blitz is bad? Try double K Rool on online doubles, right? People online don't know how to fight K Rool to begin with. Imagine two of them memeing the whole time, right? Oh my god. We together we would do double K Rool. Bro, I have never seen people rage bait so hard in Smash in my life. I haven't even seen clips that come close to the reactions people were giving us in game from being double K Rool. Because we would screw around and then combo the hell out of someone. Because we were like, okay, if we're gonna be jerks, we're gonna learn to be jerks the proper way. We learned team combos and how to bounce off each other and stuff to like get cooperative finishers together and like style points and stuff. Like we mapped it all out. And we were like, because we were like, if we're gonna rage bait, we gotta do it right. It's A grade rage baiter right here, alright? K-Rool back air is really satisfying. I don't know, I'm more of a fan of the patented suck and cuck. I will take someone down with me. I never shoot. You suck them up and you bring them down. You never let go. That's me. That's just me. I make sure everyone suffers. Alright, guys. So, we now are missing 8 Pokemon. 8 Pokemon and we are done with this base game. I will have to come back for the DLC. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending how you view it. I will have to make a sequel series. I don't know what you're gonna call it. But I'll have to come back for the DLC. I'm trying to finish this before the DLC, so. But all of the ones that remain are the Kalos starters. Which, I want to remind you, not fun. Fennekin, to my understanding, the best statistically is Fennekin. You can get the best spawns per hour. Froakie second best, Chespin can burn in fire, is what I've been told. And if you remember from last time, spotting Froakie with red eyes sucks. Because we did this hunt for 20 minutes. We ended up getting one somehow, but... Hello, Phalanx. You are not what I wanted to hunt. But we'll take it. We'll take the shiny. Alright then. We have shiny little guys. Oh, wait. No. Okay, chat, hold up. I just realized what I can do now. Oh. You guys want to see shiny Mega Phalanx? I know I do. Oh, where's this thing? Oh, there's so many freaking Megastone. Phalanx, Phalanxite. Oh. Let me see. I have one in Sword. His color, you can really see the color difference. Because in Sword and Shield, he's a lot, like, darker. Especially the yellow. The yellow's so much darker in Sword and Shield. Okay. Look at him. No, wrong button. What's camera? This is camera. He's just a guy. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Just a guy. Look at him. No, I don't want to do that. What a guy. But yeah, no, in Sword and Shield, he's like, his colors are way darker. I know that's just the colors of the game, but also I want to just say, my favorite part. I want to see the animations. You sleep? Do Megas not have sleeping animations? What the heck? Oh, they all fall. Wait. Everything stops. They fall in a line when they sleep. God. Oh, I wish Ember wasn't fighting type. I'd have used a Phalanx on my team. I love him so much. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. He's a group of guys, actually. Alright. Back to Froakie. Do Megas not have sleeping animations? like, he wasn't sleeping. Bro was just not sleeping. Actually, you know what? I want to say, were we able to see the alpha eyes from here? I remember every time we zoomed in, because a lot of times the Froakie was turned around. So we would zoom in to see if we could find the red particles, which didn't really matter, but whatever I feel like. I have no set stream schedule as of right now, and no time limit. I kind of just go until whenever. I can't promise a certain time I will end or a certain time I will like start any stream. It just happens. I try streaming at least once a week when I can, and I can't promise that just because I'm busy. So it's, you know, whenever I can, of course. Let's see what happens first. Stream ends or I get time. If you don't get Tynamo by the end of the stream, I will personally, and I mean this, I will dedicate my next stream to you. And if I get all the alphas, I'll do streams until I find one for you. Because you're hunting shiny alphas. I will hunt for you, my friend. So you can hunt something else. If you can't get one before the stream ends. Because, oh, I can't imagine how, like, torturous that must be. One little fish. All I ask, one little fish. Nope. Oh, you're just going for shiny. Oh, okay. Do you have shiny charm? I would assume so, based on your number of hours. Because, you know, those boosted odds always help. Yeah. Did you do the fast strats of Lucario and the restaurants, or did you do it physically? Did you go for the effort of actually battling 100 trainers in the ZA? I did like I'll be honest, I did the lazy strats because I had no interest in zero interest in fighting that many battles. Like, I'd much rather do them, not feeling the obligation to do it, like, doing it because I want to. If I grind the Zaya Royale, it's for my own sake, not because I wanted to get 1,000 battles. Ooh, Dragonite. Okay. I know people have gotten it down to, what is it? Oh my, yeah, you get so much money for doing it. Unfortunately, I had to waste all my money on the fossils to hunt them. But, so don't worry, that money will be gone if you get those, or when you get to those. So, especially Aerodactyl, that, you know, it might be an extra 10,000 compared to the other two, but it adds up. It adds up. Really wish I... God. I swear if I... Ooh. Hello, Alpha Froakie. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Can I snipe you? Downtown? Okay. Do it again, I wasn't looking. 20? You got it in 20, bro? What? I know, okay. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure if I kill you, it's like a guarantee. I'm just gonna kill this Froakie, and if not, that's an extra reset. How did you not die to a power-up punch? Oh, we caught you, whatever. Oh, wow, I can't read. You spelled that says Fennekin. Doesn't even say broke, it says Fennekin. I saw the F and brain autofilled. Oh my god, so you got 20 others. Wow. Oh, 20, wow, I just can't read. You straight up said I got 20 phases. Yes, 20 other shit. I'm slipping. It's not even 10 o'clock, I'm slipping. Wow. I'm assuming they were mostly repeats then of the same, like, what? 2, 3 Pokemon? Oh, shoot. Chat, with that Frogadier, we're down to our last box of alphas that we need to hunt. We are very close. And we can't even get Froakie right now. Okay, I want to just rip the rough one out of the way. We started Froakie, which is why I'm doing it, but I want to get the roughest one out of the way. And that's Chespin. So we're gonna do that for a bit, and then we'll come back to hunt Froakie. Ooh, you already got all the colorless ones? Okay, how long did that take you? I'm so curious if you have like an estimate of how long that took you. Because I want to say, because you had to hunt 3 of them. I know Fennekin. 50 hours? Oh my god. I heard the alpha sounds, and I got really excited because I saw the green as well. I'm so sorry you failed a shiny Froakie. I will say, it blows. It blows so much that Froakie and Fennekin are skittish. And like they run away. Especially Froakie. Froakie as a Pokemon should want to fight. You know, like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Froakie should want to square down. Fennekin I get, and at least there's like the bench nearby, and like you can basically do most, I think all the stretch. You can bench, Reese. Hello? Chaos, I'm so sorry. Chaos, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just got a Chespin. I can't. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The irony is not lost on me. I am so sorry. It's so funny too, because the odds for an alpha... I can explain my luck later, because I have statistical improbabilities in my lifetime that I've experienced that I can share. But before that, the fact that I pulled the shiny Chespin as we're talking about this, when the alpha odds are lower, is crazy. But so yeah, I'm incredibly lucky when it comes to video games. Look, I'm well aware of this. I mentioned before, where the Pyro spawns at night, 3 of them are shiny. That's like the scariest shiny to find, because it's like, I don't even want to catch them. I'm just scared to go over to them. Oh yeah, that's like the I forgot that's like the only place to get like a decent Skarmory. Ooh. I'm glad Chespin spawns on the safe side of Wild Zone 17. Would not want to be over there, you know. Last thing I want to deal with is the line ladder. Sorry, I have Pokemon versus Lions in my brain at all times. Where was that? So, I've always been very incredibly lucky with video games. It does not apply to like the casino. I can speak from experience. My luck only applies to digital content. Does not apply to the physical. The physical. So. Roof power. Yeah, those lions will go to the end of the earth to kill you in Wilds and 17. So I don't know if you're familiar with Yokai Watch. Franchise was very popular at one point in Japan. Never really caught on here. Freaking love it. That game has notorious RNG riddled nightmares. Like, between built-in gotchas and befriending chances for certain characters astronomically low. Like, you're better off shiny hunting some of the things than the odds of getting specific yokai and Yokai Watch. I don't know if the odds are boosted in America, but from what I know of, like, the original game, I have pulled. I did the math before, because there was one. It's like in Yokai Watch 3. There's no, they're not treasured. In the bonus mode, you have a chance of getting like legendary yokai, whatever. One of the ones I wanted one, right? The odds are very low, it's like a 1%. I got it alongside some other stuff in like on my first attempt. To my understanding, it's also impossible to get on your first attempt. I thought you actually had to get it. You had to play it once and then do it again. And on a 1% with the odds, it was like it straight up was like a 0.001 or something. The odds are so low. Now that might not be like, okay, you got lucky once. It happened again. I do mean like right after. I was like, okay, let's keep it going. Did another level, try to get something else. Got it first try. I have no clue what there was no hacks, there was no nothing. I straight up, it was pure luck. Got them both first try. I can't stress how insane it was playing that. And there's a lot more experiences where it's a lot of luck. And I do a lot of, well, no, I don't really, but I used to battle my friends with Pokemon all the time. I was so arrogantly cocky because I would get crits all the time, or my ability, or I'd have an ability. And it's like sometimes it kicks in. You always kick it. I would always get the second effects of moves, you know, like my luck through the roof. And especially in a game like Pokemon where it's strategy and that's like RNG can make or break a battle, yeah, it makes a big difference. It got to the point where I was so consistently lucky that I would just be like, I would talk with my friends, like, in the battle, and I'd be like, yeah, anyway, watch this crit, and it would just happen. Like, it was getting to the point where it was like scripted. And I can't even make this up, like, not even boosting crit rates, not using items, like, just natural Pokemon, the crit would just happen. And this goes for so many other games. I've gotten so lucky in, I mean, honestly, like any RPG I can think of, I probably got like rare drop rates at some point without realizing. I know playing Kingdom Hearts for my first time, I don't remember. I know there was an item, because you get the synthesis material, you get materials, rare drops. I accidentally got like the rarest one first try or something without meaning to, because I didn't even realize I needed it for anything because it was my first time playing. Like, my luck in video games honestly needs to be studied, which is why I look forward to streaming more, because I want to do more games where there is RNG involved. Because like, I have so consistently seen good things happen that it's like I just want it documented, because when I say it out loud, even I don't believe myself, but I lived it. Overodds of Tynamo. Ooh, I was gonna say, how many Tynamos spawn in the area? It's like what, 3 Tynamo or 2 Tynamo spawn in the like little water area? 2. Oof. Do you have Electros and Electrike, or do you still need to get them as well? I'm just curious. Because is there an... I'm trying to think, is there an easier way to get them? Ooh. Because that's the only space they spawn, right? In the whole game. I need to check now. Oh, you're not going for a... Oh, you're... Okay. Oh, you're just... Okay, so you're just registering them in the game. You're not trying to... Okay. I was like, because if you had to do that 3 times, that sounds like torture. Yeah, whenever my brain, when people are like, I'm making a shiny dex, I always default to living dex. I always default to... Because that's how I think. Like, when I played this game the first time, I just did a living dex. Because I was like, I'm going to send it to home anyway for the dex completion. So, I might as well. My brain just thinks in, like, the highest regard. Yeah, that's fair. What's crazy to me, especially with modern Pokemon, is, like, because obviously you probably know, like, how many people debate shiny hunting, especially for modern games, because, like, boosted odds and, like, the new ways to do it, and I'm like, how many people are just coping because they did old shiny hunts and they were just so boring? Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's such a charm to, like, soft reset hunts, like, back in the day, but you can't tell me they're more fun. Because at least here, I'm actually playing the game, you know? You could, like, half focus still, and, like, you know, you could do other stuff, but, like, soft reset hunts, you know, there's even less, and, like, obviously you could hook up multiple consoles, and, like, they had all that. Yeah, but, yeah, like, the odds were insane, and it's just... I don't know, me personally, as someone who has had shinies in those old games, shiny hunted in those old games at that, it's like, even if it's like someone who's like, oh, Pokemon, because I know there's some people truly are out there and they're like, it's not a real shiny if it's not full odds. And I'm like, all right, buddy, how many shinies do you have that aren't full odds? Because they're going to keep playing Pokemon, they're going to get shinies in the new games or something, and they're going to complain about it, but I don't know. It's a visual, it's cool to have. The only shinies I don't really think are cool are the ones from Pokemon Go, because the odds for events are so boosted to the point where at some point it doesn't feel like they're rare. Maybe that's just from my personal experience playing Pokemon Go, but sometimes I feel like the shiny odds are just like so high. Full on shinies. Yeah, no, yeah, they're full on shiny, and it's their entire library came from the modern Pokemon. They freaking like hacked in or whatever. I'll be honest, as someone who has a Spectral 3DS, so I don't do it. So easy to hack in Pokemon. Oh my god, it's so easy to hack in Pokemon. I mean, you don't even need to know how to do it. There's just an app for it, like... Real full boxes are just like, this it is. You know, I was gonna say, I think the only time I ever spent a majority of my playtime shiny hunting was Scarlet and Violet. Because during Scarlet and Violet, when the final DLC dropped and there was all the Pokemon, there were some Pokemon I was just like, I always wanted shiny, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take the chance to do it. I actually hunted all of the fire starters. I have almost all the fire starters. I didn't actually go through the effort of catching like every single one, like every form I mean, but like I have the entire Charmander line, the Tepig line, the Torchic line. I want to say the Chimchar line. Point stands, I caught a lot of them, and then I shiny hunted Applin For High Draft Ball, I shiny hunted the Sentret line. I have Sentret and Furret from Scarlet. I did a lot of shiny hunting back then. So I think because of that, I'm just not as interested to go into another Pokemon game and be like, yeah, shiny hunting. Maybe after the DLC. I'll wait for the DLC first. Skidoos. I know how it's pronounced. I just like calling it Skidoos because it sounds like Skadoosh, and it's just funny to me. I used a Go-Go on my Playford team. I really like the line, but I always just say Skidoos because it sounds like Skadoosh. And the Kung Fu Panda is like rotted into my brain for some reason. That line. Couldn't tell you anything else about those movies at this point in my life, but Skadoosh, right? Truly the only thing I remember about those movies, besides the various meme formats people have made over the years. That is all I remember. What is it? 3 movies and a TV show? My time zone? Currently for me it is 10:09 p.m. I want to say it's Eastern Standard Time. I'm not gonna act like I actually know, but I'm gonna say Eastern Standard Time. It is 10:09 p.m. I'm an hour ahead of you. Man, I'm in the future. Whoa. It's crazy. Man, I'll tell you what happens. I'll give you a warning in case anything happens with, you know. I'll give you a warning. Be like, hey, just make sure. It's not a funny joke, but we're gonna roll with it. I will say what's really funny, because YouTube has a lot of statistics, and I've chatted with many of viewers. I am fully convinced there's not a single person who is at least subscribed to my channel that is in the same time zone as me. Every person I've talked to is in a different time zone. Straight up. Everyone's in a different time zone. Which isn't a problem or anything, but I just think it's so funny. Because it's one of those little things that's like, it's so random. It has no bearing on what I'm producing or when I'm producing it. I just do what I want for fun. But it stands out to me because it's like, I got some people who are, a lot of people in Europe. I don't know if it's my family. all of the random cousins that I don't know, they're like, yeah, one of us. In Europe, but yeah, if I find, I don't think I'll be going there, but if I for some reason find shiny Tynamo, I'll let you know. I'll trade it to you. You know what? If I find a shiny Tynamo on the stream, I will give it to you. I have no problem losing a shiny Tynamo if it means you don't have to suffer. No one deserves to suffer for a shiny if they want it. People who should suffer for shinies are those who want to say that you gotta do it in like Gen 2. They can suffer if they want to be like, you gotta be a purist or whatever. They can suffer. But everyone else, you know, let them have fun. Totodile. Really? Spawn overloaded. I mean, the first stream is not, unfortunately, I didn't realize it was not for some reason at 60 FPS. So it doesn't look as nice. I spent the whole first stream doing the Gen 1 and then this game starters. So as cool as the shiny alphas are, it really does feel like salt in the wound when you're hunting something else. No, it's completely valid. It is completely valid. I don't mind. If you want me to be the sponge in which your emotions let loose, by all means, go for it, my friend. I do not mind. I've been there in that exact situation. Like, I shiny had to Necrozma, took forever. Again, it's not even a good shiny. Don't know why why I decided to hunt it, but we did. Took forever. I felt there. I've been on this same side where I've had friends trying to do a shiny hunt, and it just like was not wasn't happening. It doesn't help that okay, one time my friend straight up left, like turned off the game, was like offline rest of the day. Because we were Masuda method, I want to say this was Sword and Shield era. We were Masuda method, shiny hunting, shiny charm, everything. Just like random starters, like random Pokemon. I pulled shiny Scorbunny, Rowlet. I don't think I got Litten that day. Something, I don't think it was a start. I think I hunted something. I got 3 shinies within like an hour and a half while my friend was stuck with no shinies. And I wasn't like trying to rub it into his face, but obviously it's like, oh, the shiny's so cool or whatever. It's like, I'm just talking about it. And one person succeeds so much and you don't, yeah, it is. He was not happy that day. Not happy in the slightest. Well, I'm pretty sure home is scheduled maintenance. I'm pretty sure home has scheduled maintenance soon, so there's a chance, in the next few weeks actually, we get that home update. I will say I would prefer them to drop the home update before the DLC, because I would like to play through the DLC with some older mons, like older. I have all of my team members. I don't know if you've seen other videos, but I have all of my old team members from all my past playthroughs saved in my home, and I'm very much attached to them. I want to reuse them, like let them experience a new adventure with me. And the thing is, it's like, if I don't want to not play the DLC, but it's like I have a Starmie that I've had since I was little. It's like I want to use that with the new Mega and Raichu and some of the other ones that may or may not be leaked. Like I want to use them with my new guys, but it's, if the home update doesn't drop, then I just won't be able to. And I don't have any real, like, desire to go out of my way and catch new Pokemon for the sake of just mixing up my team for the DLC. But, like, yeah. I will say the Scarlet Violet, hunting the starters in that game, oh, so much easier. Oh. Take it from me as someone who spent a lot of time trying to that game. Oh, so much easier. Nothing beats, like, okay. It's nice having the sound in this game, but I think I think the odds seem so much better to me in Scarlet Violet. I feel like I just got so many more shinies an hour in that game. Even if most of them were repeats, I feel like I just got so many more spawning. I have the, I played Scarlet version. Like, that was my main version. I have every single past Paradox Mon shiny. Like, they're just cool. And it's... What is this, the 4th, like, Alpha Diggersby, but... The 5th Alpha's Diggersby? Oh, yo, you got the shiny? You got the shiny? Yo, congrats, bro. Congrats. Woo. Look, I did. Look, you did it before the stream ended. Congrats. Well, that's one less shiny to hunt. Do you know who you're gonna do next? I assume you're probably gonna go in Dexward or something. Oh no. Did something go wrong? Oh, true, yeah. I mean, you can make an exception and skip the starter. Skip the starter lines, and we'll go to the next non. I mean, me personally, Tepig is my favorite Pokemon of all time, so I'm a bit biased. Would recommend Shiny Hunting on. I would. Okay, you know what? I take that back. Do Tepig. The Clefas don't sound fun. The Clefas just don't sound fun. I feel like you might actually have more fun hunting freaking Tepig. I say this as someone who hunted the alpha variants. Is there? I was just like manually resetting at night and whatever wild zone it is that Drampa also spawns in. I don't know all the individual methods. I just kind of been winging it, and if I see anything on like Twitter, I'm like, oh cool, I'll use it. Ooh, shiny off Lucario. Not bad. You can Mega Evolve that too. Oh, I saw this online. I don't have it to prove it. To my understanding, there's a glitch that either was patched out or was in the latest patched notes was added. If you get a shiny Floette, you can see what the Mega Eternal Shiny would look like, even though you can't see what the normal Shiny Eternal looks like, because you can't get Shiny Eternal Floette. I truly have no clue if this is real or not, but I heard that online. So I'm gonna fast forward that information, regardless if it's true or not. Dang, I want to say, okay, Froakie definitely respawned by now, right? We got a whole ass shiny Chespin. Like, I want to say Froakie respawned by now. So yeah, we're hunting you. Okay, so I might have. Okay, there's a chance, a strong likelihood, I was just seeing things on the internet, falsifications. I mean, I know back in the 3DS, shiny Eternal Floette existed. Eternal Floette, yeah, for those who don't know, Eternal Floette has existed since whatever XY came out. It has been in the code. They never did a distribution in X and Y. It was in ORAS. The data was left over in all the 3DS games. And it was straight up, it wasn't until this game that we actually got access to it. Heck, we got to see it in battle. We didn't even get to see it in battle until this game. I think the only Pokemon that's truly lost to those old games is Spiky-eared Pichu. Every other version, variant, can, from the mainline games at least, can be brought here. Shadow Lugia, well, it is a form. You technically can bring it, just not Shadow. And I don't know if you want to count the Pokemon Go costumes, because it's not mainline. But you can transfer other Pokemon Go Pokemon to home. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. So. Take that what you will. Yes, you can. I have seen that shiny online. It is a very nice shiny. A lot of people talking about Mega Electros Online because of the sheer number of electric megas we got because of Zeraora. Which is fair. We now, when the DLC drops, with Zeraora and the True Raichus, that'll make 5 pure electric Mega Evolutions. It's a very nice shiny Mega. I will say, out of all of the shiny Megas that I've seen, at least, because I haven't seen all the shiny Megas yet, like, I love Starmie. Starmie's just a funny design. I'm gonna be honest. They cooked so hard with shiny Mega Scrafty, though. I got this on my first stream, my second stream. Like, thing's fire. Yo, you got a Chandelure! No shot, you got that. That's to make up for how long Tynamo took. That's a generous gift because Tynamo took so long. To make up for having... Is that... Oh my god, that's another shiny Phalanx. Alright, hold up one sec. My controller's about to die, so I gotta plug it in. That's my second in this game, my third overall shiny Phalanx. Oh, there was the wire. Come on, come on. Oh. All these wires. I've been actually, you know what? The only Pokemon that I hunted, I haven't gotten, but I've hunted a little bit. I didn't do much hunting. Was Alpha Staryu. I want to get a shiny Mega Starmie, just because I want to see it walk around because it's a funny Pokemon. But yeah. So I have fun with Staryu. It is not necessarily a fun hunt. I was hunting the Alpha in Wild Zone 2, and I was able to get that to reset very quickly. I don't know if you want to do that as well, because I don't know other place to actually hunt for Staryu that's like time of. I mean, unless you want to bench reset and the same one that Tyno spawns in, actually. You can bench reset for Staryu there if you really wanted to, but like, if you don't want to, there's other methods. Okay, we now have 2 Phalanx. And 2 Emolga. Forever to remain in the boxes. It would be cool if they were Pokemon that evolved. But at least, I mean, Phalanx has a Mega, but like, Emolga's just here. Straight up, just here. Alright, back to Procu. I will say, I did notice that, like, the sparkles, or the sound effect, I mean, doesn't always kick in. You have to get it, like, kind of close to it. You gotta get kind of close to it for the sound to appear. Legends Arceus was even more generous, because it would just, like, you would just hear it across the map. Like, so, but like, that Phalanx was right there. It was in my render distance, and it wasn't far, but it didn't play the sound, so. I mean, it's good to know for later reference, like, if you do want to hunt any particular Pokemon, you know, keep an eye out, don't just, like, you can autopilot, I guess, but, like, there's some Pokemon you might not want to. Shiny Badoo. Oh, yeah! Got a friendship even that. Oh, if you want to speed it up, you go to the go to any restaurant that you can, like, sit with your Pokemon. I think it's like 5 or 6 times guarantees max friendship. You can basically get max friendship with any Pokemon if you just if you bring them to, like, have a coffee like 5 or 6 times. I don't remember the exact number, but Yeah, that's what I did for my evolutions. Yeah. Which I wish I knew before when I was just completing the decks naturally, because like I did them not realizing that, because I didn't think it did anything. Like I used it and I thought it was just like, oh, you can take photos, you know? I thought it was just a cool place to take photos. I didn't realize it boosted friendship. Because there's no real way to track that in this game, to my understanding. I don't think there's any trainer that's like, oh, your Pokemon's this friendly with you, like in other games. Unless there is, and I just never ran into that person. But I got all the friendship evos, you know, chuck him in the party, go through battle, go through whatever, like, yeah. Luckily, I still had to, you know, 1,000 battles and all that, so. But point stands. I wish I knew that beforehand. I don't know, I'm glad Pokemon has really let up on the friendship mechanic. Because, two reasons. One, the fact that friendship nowadays gives boost in games where it's like they have, you know, they survive hits, get rid of poison and stuff if they're friendly with you. And I know some people don't like that feature, which, I mean, me personally, I think it's awesome if your Pokemon can like have an anime moment where they can live a hit and it's like, they have the will to live, like, that's raw as hell. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I want my Pokemon doing that. But, like, I do understand it. Yes, games technically are easier, but I don't have a problem with that. I'm here for the Pokemon. I don't... Easy, hard, I'm just here for the fun. But, like, besides that, and, like, moves like Return, which get boosted power and friendship, the number of friendship evos that just suck. They just suck. Especially the old games. They just suck to get. I'm just glad they let up on it. Oh, Pikachu and Eevee, yeah. And Let's Go Pikachu, yeah. The Let's Go games were so easy and generous. They gave you every mechanic. Like, truly, they gave you everything so quickly. And, like, for crying out loud, like, your Pikachu and Eevee, if you shook your controller, you had an extra move. Eevee covers everything in that game. Like, I don't think I need to explain that if you play that game like that. Let's Go, the partner Eevee is crazy. I played Pikachu as my first one. But... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I really hope we never get another Let's Go game. I didn't mind it. Like, it was cool the first time. I don't want to do it again. I like the art style. Like, I think there's stuff they can take from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I hope that we never get, like, a Let's Go Johto, as cool as it would be. I don't want it. On top of that, I like the fan theory that the new, Stardew Pokemon, the one made by the Dragon Quest Builders team, which, phenomenal game, highly recommend Dragon Quest Builders. I love that game so much. The Ditto game, whatever it's called. Pokepia, whatever. I like the idea that... I actually, when I saw the trailer for the first time, I thought the visuals looked a lot like Let's Go, and people like putting it together. I love the fan theory that yes, that's what it called. Poketopia. That the where you are, where Poketopia is actually the remains of Kanto after the volcano on Cinnabar Island went up. Because the 2-year gap between Gen 1 and Gen 2, Cinnabar Island's the volcano went off, and if you go there, it's nothing there. You know, volcano went off. I really like that fan theory. It definitely doesn't check out because, like, from our knowledge in the games, it only affected Cinnabar Island. It didn't reach anything outside of it. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to be like, oh, let's go Eevee Pikachu, it's different continuity in this world. Cinnabar Island straight up just destroyed Kanto, and it's like, you know what? Sure. It's one of those fan theories where it's like, it has no bearing on any form of plot relevance, especially because this is now, we're now in spin-off territory, but like, it's cool all the same. It's, in my opinion, it's just cool all the same. I know, that's what I'm sticking with. I don't know if I'll get that game at launch. I'll get it at some point because it's Pokemon, but that is my theory going in. I'm going in, I'm gonna be Ditto, which, whole other thing. But I will believe that I'm restoring Kanto. Side note, if there's no customization options to cover the eyes, I'm gonna cry. I get it, right? We all love the Ditto merch. We all love the idea that it transforms, keeps Ditto's face. You know, it's cute, it's fun, based off the anime episode, I know. Counterpoint. When it's on a human, it looks weird. Completely weird. I don't like it. When I play that game, I am getting the biggest bangs possible, regardless of the hair option, if it means I don't need to see those Ditto eyes. As someone who saw the Detective Pikachu movie, like, yeah, like, Dittos can be scary, man. Side note, really wish we had that sequel. Not the game. I know we have the game sequel. I still don't care about it, but the movie sequel would have been cool. Really, real shame that I got. What was it canceled? I don't remember. It was in the Giga leak. Like, we weren't supposed to even know about it, but it was in the leak. One of the Giga leaks. What a fun yearly tradition we have as Pokemon fans to get a leak of the entire inner workings of Game Freak and Pokemon Company, and, you know, new games, notes we're not supposed to know about, Pokemon we're not supposed to know about, you know, anime information, you know, just love that for Pokemon. Sucks to be an anime-only viewer. Just the entire plot of your show gets leaked. You're like, well, just gotta watch now. Like, I mean, no suspense anymore. Like, I know what's gonna happen. I guess that's not really the fault of the watcher if they get spoiled. But if they go seeking it out, then yeah. I really got 2 shiny failings before another Froakie spawned. Alpha Froakie spawned. Third time's a charm. It would be funny. Man, that Froakie just loves not being alpha! How fun. I can't complain, we only need one more. Good luck, soldier. If you go for Grandpa, good luck. That's gonna, like, that's gonna suck. Because there's just no good way to, like, hunt it. Or, like, efficiently hunt it. Let me rephrase that. I was gonna say, I think your best bet might be soft resets. Because, like, I don't know what else you would do to guarantee a Grandpa spawn in. Because you can't do standard resets. There's no benches wouldn't help either. It's in the middle of the wild zone, so it's not, like, good to do the walking back and forth either. So, I mean, honestly, your best bet might honestly be soft resets, which sucks. Honestly, if you have any other hunts in, you might want to save Grandpa, actually. is if you have any other hunts that you're gonna do by Prism Tower, you could leave the alphas there and see if you roll into one, and as you hunt something else, you know? Like, say if you, because it would be a waste if, like, you spent all this time get Tramp on now, you hunt something else, and you just so happen to run into one. Obviously, it's you know, maybe not as likely, but like, it would definitely get a lot of headache out the way if it just happened. Plus, it'd be alpha too, just a bonus on top. I don't know if it's as cool because it's basically a static encounter, but the amount of alpha phalanx that I've seen spawn, but no Froakie. Yeah. That Froakie looks big. That Froakie is big. That Froakie's very big. Get on the wall. You bastard. Hello, Mr. Inknova. How are you on this fine Friday night? Okay. For some reason, you didn't want to stay on the ball. I might wait you out because I don't want to reset again. Yeah. So, Terrence, I have every alpha except the Kalo starters, and I have once I catch this, all I need is the Fennekin line and Chespin line, because I got another Froakie today. I even got Beldum today. Yeah, we're very close to finishing this challenge. Alright. Let's evolve this bad boy. To Greninja. Tonight might be the night, Chaos. I truly don't know if we'll get lucky enough with, because I want to do Chespin next. I think that would be the best bet, because I want to get it out of the way. There you go. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, actually. Yes, cool. Mega Stone. I want to see how big this thing is. Greninja. Wherever it is. Here. Yes, we're checking it off my Greninja. My brain had a thought and everything just like left at once. Okay. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, you're huge. Jesus. You're a fat fucking frog. Oh my god. I need to build meter real quick, so oh yeah, Terrence, I've managed to catch two Phalanx, two shiny Phalanx this stream. Just gonna kill all of these guys. Nice. Oh, you can see the clip, but I also got a shiny Chespin. There's that one. That one is something. I just from the heavens. Oh, we're so close to getting meter. Yeah. Poor Chaos over here. I've been hunted Tynamo. Got it. But I pulled freaking Chespin by accident while he's actively hunting a Pokemon, like. just feel bad. Alright. Okay. So this frog is fat. Right? This frog, fat. But he can get fatter. Oh, I can't even get him on screen. He's so big. He's actually so big. I can't get him all on screen. Oh my god. Fat ass. Look at him. Wait, bro. He's so big. Like, the fact that that whole spinner when he throws it is an active hitbox is crazy to me, because, like, brother. So much real estate to work with over here. Oh my god. Bro's literally a star. Okay. I heard the sound. I heard the shiny sound. Not you. Where? Where? I heard it too! I heard the stupid noise too! Hold up, there's a lot happening right now. Let me just equip this before I forget to re-equip it on my Greninja later. I don't want to lose another shiny on stream. Oh my, if it's another fucking Phalanx. You know, I killed all the Phalanx, it can't be. That Fletchling is not yellow enough. It's the only Pokemon I see nearby, though. No, it ain't a... The roof? No, there was no... I didn't see any other Fletchling, that's the thing. Bro, what? Yeah, but I didn't walk over here. That's the thing. I deadass don't know. Okay, but what are the odds that Froakie's shiny? I don't think it is. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anymore, he's gone. I don't even hear the sound anymore. I'm assuming it was probably a Fletchling somewhere or something that ran away. Fast travel. Where was this? We're standing like over here. Straight up, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a long gone one. How am I supposed to react? By the time the sound played, the thing is flying away. Like, like what do you? What does the game want from me? Okay. All right, time to hunt this thing. Shiny check. I preferably would get an alpha chest, but I don't have a single one. I don't know how the hell I pulled a shiny chest before I pulled an alpha one. Everybody shut up. Never mind. Okay. I take back everything I said. That's the chest move. Wow, that was this. We come back from Froakie and it's the second run. Like, I'm scared to hurt it. I didn't mean to catch the Diggersby either. Another ball. I need 3 because I need the whole line. Aggro. Yeah, I learned the best method for the alpha Pokemon. You can just wait them out. It's what I used on Beldum. Okay, screw this. Heat Rush! I love gambling. Oh, oh, Chaos, you got one? Okay, this is just weird now. You somehow got an alpha, while I got the shiny. I think we're doing each other's challenges at this point. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Hold up, is the Dex order? Wait. Oh. My brain was thinking Fennekin was next. Okay, no, Dex order implies next is Chespin. Okay then. I appreciated it, but for the sake of content, I'm gonna hunt it. Only for the sake of content, I'm gonna hunt it on stream instead. If I was gonna actually, you know what? Because you're doing your shiny challenge. Is there any Pokemon here that you may need? Because you've been chatting. I wouldn't mind giving you a shiny. I mean, I do have the extra Phalanx, Emolga. Oh, you know what? Would you like the Vanillite? I will happily give you the Vanillite that I caught on stream. I'm curious to see if the glitch... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Wait, what? Brain? Yeah, that's a Flabébé. I wanted to see if, because this is a shiny Flabébé, if I evolved it. If I evolve it, if the Floette glitch will happen, and I can see what the... I was talking about it before, so I'm curious if it'll actually work. Terrence, what the hell do you need a spin rack for? You probably have one. Okay, now... Let me check some. Pokedex. Megadex. Okay, no. Okay, so that glitch doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, Chaos, if you want, I will give you the Vanillite right now. Straight up. Straight up. Won't even... you could keep the Chespin. You can give me trash Pokemon, I don't care. Straight up. I'll let you... Here, you do it. Put a code, and then type it in chat, and I'll type it in. Yeah. Try stream sniping now, Terrence! Try it now! What are you gonna do now? Good code. Little do you know that the stream is slightly delayed. It is very slightly delayed. It's so minuscule you wouldn't notice. But I notice. Alright. I offer to you, sir, my Vanillite. I'll send the melon. No, we're not doing this again. Terrence, we're not doing this again. Goodbye, Vanillite. You will not be missed. Hello, Mr. Ice Cream. It's not I don't like it, it's just I know I'm gonna just keep it in the box. And someone else is gonna get more value out of it, I'm gonna give it to them. Alright, this Vanillite right here. Keep him nice and safe. I'm gonna keep him. My first viewer sent Pokemon. We'll keep him nice and safe. Straight up. I saved you God knows how many hours. Well, okay, Vanillite probably wouldn't have been that hard to hunt, but the point stands. Oh. I killed everything. So that's a problem. I guess we have to do Fennekin. Wherever that is. Because I don't know what else I should be doing right now. What? You're kidding me. You're shitting me. Is that 3 fucking alphas? Bro, I was literally hunting them earlier. I was literally hunting these stupid things earlier. 3 of them spawn! What is this bullshit? What the... Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Screw this. We go up to the freaking fox. Well, they weren't. If they were, I would have been happy. What the fuck? Swablu too? Oh my god. Fennekin's on a 1-minute timer. You can run away. So, to my understanding, the most effective method is you go here. Or no, you just go to the bench over there. I'm stupid. But that doesn't sound right, because how are you... Can you see Fennekin from over there? Wait. I was told the most effective method for hunting this was Fennekin. So... we wait for it to not to undie. Okay, I'm right next to green. I'll even zoom in. Okay. That Fennekin has normal eyes, so it is not alpha. I'm glad to know that between the last two Pokemon we have to hunt in this challenge, one of them is going to end up being a bench hunt. I'm really glad to know that, fortunately for me, I get to do a bench hunt. Just what I was hoping to see. You're not alpha. You know what? Let me check my Pokemon home. I want to say I have 2 Fennekins, shiny Fennekins. Because I know I didn't get all of them, like the whole line. No, you're normal. Okay, I know that happened with Chespin, but the odds for alphas are just higher. Statistically speaking, I should get the alphas. I should get at least, I think, what is it? I can get 2 alphas before 1 shiny, theoretically. Or I should. I don't remember how the math works. Or no, because that's full art. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay, we might actually finish the challenge today on stream, and I had no intention of... I fully intended this to be another stream. Okay, hold up. I have Pokemon Home open on my phone. I just want to make sure that I have or do not have a shiny Fennekin, or multiples. I mean, okay, I only have 1, so I actually need Braixen and Delphox. Funny, because I really hunted away that last stream, but whatever. Okay, let me just... Can y'all de-aggro? Whoa! Okay. It reset. I just had a mild heart attack. Can you freaking piss off, bro? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm happy. You're happy. Everything is just coming up daisy. Look. Why is there another Alpha Bagon? I never say if I gamble. I never save, I always gamble. It's fine, you know, that was a fluke, because there's gonna be another one right now, so, you know, everything's fine. Look, see? There's another Fennekin! Yay. Okay. Now, it'll give me a second. It's personal. That was personal. I want you to know, if this ends up being another stream because we're missing a Fennekin, that Noivern cost us this stream. I'm gonna make that very clear. I can't turn. Okay. Thank God for the Switch having frickin' zoom in. Thank God. Just gonna ignore the pillow avalanche that occurred. Actually, would it be faster to... Oh wait, no, because you don't spawn... Oh, I'm stupid. Brain turned off, but I'm like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be faster to just teleport to the freaking door? Well, yeah, but you know, you don't teleport to that one. Oh, you got a Clefairy? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, don't you love when you have to hunt one Pokemon, but then their evolution also spawns there, so you have to compete with the same freaking tables? Time to sleep on the anti-homeless bench. Turn your head. Turn your head. No. Okay. Even if it was shiny, I'm still upset that I lost one. I had it. It was in my grasp. I could feel the damn fox. But that stupid Noivern shot me out of the sky. No, not alpha. Not even a shiny can bring me joy and whimsy anymore. I'm so not okay. I'm so not okay. I need a punching bag in my room. That would do wonders for stream, you know? Because I don't want to cuss out on stream. I've cussed a few times this stream. But I'd rather not. Terrence, I want you to know, next time I see Noidoi, it's on site. Next time I see your fucking Noivern on site, I promise you, I'm not sending out a Pokemon either. It is on site. You send out that goddamn Noivern on me, I mean it. The second I see that thing, I'm not holding back. No Pokeballs necessary. Alright? Me, the bat, some hands. Like, promise you. Send VB after it. Paralyze that shit. It's personal. Listen, parents, I just gave you a heads up, alright? It's not a warning, it's not a threat, it's a heads up, okay? Try it, I got a Greninja. I got a Mega Greninja with your name on it, bro. I don't even care. I don't even care if I'm streaming. I'll smack talk you either way. This rain is the tears that shed as I lost that stupid fox. Parents, you want to start talking about Gen 7 Pokemon, Gen 7 starters? There's a cat. You may know him. He's coming. That is a warning. Oh, Terrence, while you're watching stream, there's my illegal amiibo. It's so tiny. It is so tiny. But he can aura. He can aura farm. Oh, straight up. The Illegal. I call it the Illegal. For reference, this was a $5 purchase. I spent it entirely, shipping and everything, $5 for this. You know how much those stupid Air Riders amiibo are costing people in like Europe? Like 100 euros and shit. Like here they're what, 70, 60 bucks for those freaking discount swap fours? Bro, I can't put the link in like description or anything because Nintendo Ninjas, but I can send it to you where I got it from. I'll give you one word. Actually, I was gonna say it's not Etsy, it's the other one. It's AliExpress. I got it off AliExpress. That's how you know this shit ain't legal. It ain't even on Etsy. It's on AliExpress. Funny enough, the amount of borderline, like, I don't know how legal it is to sell this stuff on AliExpress for video games, where it's like Game Genies, like back in the day, and then it's like controllers, turbo controllers, this, that, the other, and I'm like, where has this been? Straight up, like, y'all thought Etsy was crazy? No, AliExpress got some crazy listings. At least from what I saw. I wasn't on it that long. I just googled like illegal amiibo and called it a search, so Turn around, turn around, turn around. Nope. I love Battlezone activated screen. Oh my god. What would I do without those 5 seconds of my life I'm not getting back? Still beats waiting for the... Yo, you got a shiny Kanga? Bro's on a roll right now. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Is it shiny King... What, Kangaskong's like purplish? The shiny, I mean. No, it's probably a green. What am I saying? It's probably a green shiny. Light gray? Oh, really? Huh. I wouldn't know. It's one of those Pokemon where it's like, since Gen 1. Since then, I never hear people talk about it. Scratch that. Gen 6 competitive. People were not shutting up about that thing because it's diabolical. But, like, no one is talking about Kangaskong nowadays. Good night, Inknova. I wish you the best. You know what sucks? I think I've reset more times trying to get a second Alpha Fennec into spawn than I did for the first one, because that was what, the second or third time I reset. And now I'm still doing this and we haven't got another one to spawn. Like, so excited, I'm so happy. So joyous and grateful for not getting this stupid fox. I'm gonna snipe those Noivern down the second that thing is alpha. Not again. Not again. No, sir. Mm-mm. Really did get combo too. It sucks that you can't just like reset check, because you gotta do that little, those 2 steps make such a difference. And I'm just trying to ignore the amount of time wasted on the day to night transitions. Turn your head, nope. It's really hard to tell from this distance if it's alpha or not, I mean. Listen, okay, I'm gonna be so real. If Pokemon charged $30 for the DLC and the only thing added was being able to skip the Battlezone activation screen, I'd still pay the $30 for it. Oh my god, do I wish that I could turn that off so badly. Like, it's so infuriating to see. I just want it to be day or night time. I don't even want to partake in your stupid battle zones anymore, bro. Oh, if that was the case, bench resets would be like the fastest method. I feel like every Pokemon you would bench reset. Yeah, the autosaves, yeah. I'm pretty sure the autosaves in combination with the shiny save is just for people trying to hunt Pokemon so they don't lose it. But then in turn, it's like, I don't know. I feel like they had good means implementing it. Like, I feel like it was to better off the player, but in turn, it ended up being more annoying than it was expected, I guess. Like, I feel like it was, because the only reason I think that is because this game keeps track of the last 10 spawned and shinies are saved in memory. So even if they like run away, they will respawn shiny or something at some point whenever the time resets. But the thing is, like, this is the first game to implement that. And when you have a feature like that combined with you have autosave forced upon you, you can't choose to turn it off. My brain is strongly like, I'm like, okay, those two, that new save feature in the background combined with forced autosave, I feel like those go hand in hand, where they're doing all of this for those shinies for the player, but it's like, I just don't think it actually works. Yo, shiny Shuppet? Nice. Big fan of Shuppet. So. You are on a roll tonight, man. All to make up for that Tynamo. All to make up for the Tynamo. Yeah. No Alpha Fennekins. Kills me. Kills me. Like, I know that happened like forever ago at this point, but God, we really did lose one. Like, just because that stupid Noivern wouldn't leave me alone. Can't wait to see a YouTube short. Someone failing an Alpha Fennekin. Reset. You know, this time for sure. You know, I know no one would want it. I would take an Alpha Sound. You know, I would happily love a nice, beautiful Alpha Sound to play. But nope. You know, I really can't complain, because this is the 5th stream I'm doing of this, and we are 5 Pokemon away from being done with this challenge, so I really can't complain too much, especially after the hellish experience that was getting all the space-time distortions in Legends Arceus. If you know, you know. Like, that took forever. I never want to hunt space-time distortions ever again in my life. Truly. Bro, STD? More like PTSD. Ugh. See, at least when I look at the Swablu's and the Altaria, I just feel joy. Because, you know, they're just just guys, they're just chilling. And then I see Noivern, and the bloodlust that goes through me, immeasurable. It's like, because it's zoomed in, I can't really tell if it's like bigger or smaller, because it's just so far. So I really have to pay attention to the eyes, and it's like every time I see it just turn its head slightly, and then there's just no red aura. It's just another Fennekin. Yeah. It's like slightly easier to see at night because the red pops more, but battle zone activated. Love to see it. I love battle zones. I love battle zones. Turn your head, turn your head. You know, maybe the second Alpha Fennekin is just the Fennekins we've made along the way, right? Because the pain. Check Salamence. I can see the Salamence, but I can't see the Bagons from here. I didn't realize I could actually see Salamence from up here. You know, actually no, this, I was gonna say, this would be a good hot spot to hunt it, but you can just teleport. That's such a, you can hunt it so much faster. Oh no, oh, so I can, oh, I can't see Bagon from here. Yeah, there's one Alpha Bagon, and there's Salamence. Huh. Would you look at that? Fennekin? Nope. I would assume I'm in distance for the sound to play for Salamence, maybe? Question mark? I don't know, because it's like I'm right here. Like if it wasn't for this wall, I could just go right to it. So I'd assume I'm in distance. Chaos, truly, it is the duality. You know, let's, you spend 2 hours on Tynamo, get every other shiny under the sun. No sound. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care if it's shiny or not shiny. I'm in it for the Fennekin. I'd much rather have a shiny Bagon. Funny enough. Because shiny Bagon is green. Yeah, shiny Bagon's green. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. No shiny Fennekin, no Alpha Fennekin. Joyous day. I'm like scared I'm gonna miss it now. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss like a random shiny. I didn't realize you could still see them from here. Just be like slightly bigger and have red eyes, please. That's all I ask. Anti-homeless bench, please save me. 5 boxes? Bro, what are you gonna do with all those Pokemon? 5 boxes of shinies. Oh. Huh. No, you can keep it. You're doing your shiny dex. You can keep the bag on. I don't need it. I appreciate the offer. I won't ask for anything though. You got 4? Like, my brain's like, yeah, that's one for every. You could literally have Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, and a Mega Salamence in a party. All shiny. Kakuna? Where's this? Wait, where does Kakuna spawn around here? Unless that's from, different hunt. Does Kakuna spawn here? No. Oh, did you already have it? Ah. Behind? Really? Assuming down here. Oh, the Kakuna tree! Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, the Kakuna tree. I forgot that was right there, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think yeah, I also have the entire line of shiny. Shiny Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Funny enough, when people were like figuring out how the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee shiny hunting system worked, I was testing it on Weedle because it was, you know, common encounter, like first area. I never got a shiny Weedle. I didn't like actively hunt it, but like I just wanted to see how the method worked. So I did that. Never got it, but I always was like, I never tried hunting it. I just wanted to see how that method worked because I didn't understand it. So I was like, but I never went back for it. And I always was like, oh man, you know, I feel like I missed out on a shiny Weedle. Like I feel like I gave up on the hunt. Like that's what it felt like. But I never did go back because again, it's a Weedle. I don't really care that much. Like literally day one of getting this game, I had this on launch. I'm not even like, I don't even think I was like 3 hours in. I already had shiny Weedle. Like it did not take long for me to get that, and I was like, it felt like it was such a long time coming for me. And then I ended up getting a Kakuna and a Beedrill at some point. Or no, I got 2 Kakunas and I evolved one because it was on stream. Reset. One of these Fennekins has to be alpha, especially after the unfortunate event of the Noivern hunting me down, striking me where I stand, and Fennekin wombo comboing me into oblivion. Turn, I can't see your eyes. Nope, not alpha. It's Fennekin. I just want one more. One alpha Fennekin. So I can sleep peacefully at night. This will truly haunt me. Turn your head, turn your head, turn your head. Nope. I'm also scared I'm gonna be missing on like a shiny alpha down there. You survived? You survived? Honestly, like, congrats to you for being able to accomplish defeating and capturing the Pyro army. Yeah. Chaos, could you beat 1 billion lions in a fight? I love stupid questions. Okay. I couldn't either, but maybe one of every... You know, maybe one of every Pokemon can. My new favorite thing is when I meet someone new. Hi, buddy. My favorite thing to do when I meet someone for the first time is find a way to segue into 100 dudes versus a gorilla. It is genuinely my favorite. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I was like, that looks a little weird. The massive shiny Noivern in the corner. Why did the sound play twice? Am I tripping? I swear it played twice. You're mine. And you're dead. Normal bacon, normal bacon. I don't... Those are definitely normal bacon. It might have just registered the Noivern sound twice because I was entering the area. Does this make up for you killing my chances at an Alpha Fennekin? No, but I'll keep you the box. I'll keep the Noivern. I was like slowly looking at the Snoibat, and I'm just like, huh, something seems weird about it. Big fat green Noivern in the corner, pretending to hide. Like, yeah, you didn't see me. God, I just want one Fennekin. One big fat Fennekin with red eyes and a Pokeball, so I can just feel something. Turn your head, turn your head, turn your head, turn your head. Disappointment's immeasurable. I feel like the lighting did not render this. I don't think that's how that screen's supposed to look. I just thought. Turn your head, turn your head, turn your head, turn your head, please. Please. It's fine. Everything is fine. DC? May I ask what DC is? Oh, Discord. I do. I actually had a server for a bit. But not long. I had a server for a bit, and then I was like, I don't know if I want a server if I don't really have like any moderation. So then I got rid of it. But yeah, I do have Discord. Literally, it is... I don't know anyone who like games and doesn't have Discord in this day and age, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that is like every gamer. Like if you game, you have a Discord at this point. Like I feel like that's like a safe assumption now. My user? I mean, it should just be True Blue. I don't remember the specifics off the top of my head. I have to log in to see it. I saw it! I saw the Bagon! I saw the Bagon! I was like, wait a second. You're not blue! I know what the color blue looks like. I'm wearing it right now. You're not blue. You're green. I saw that at like the corner of my eye. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you did predict that. Oh, I got the Bagon. Into the box with you. Yeah, it's spelled the same way as my channel name. Oh wait, I need to reset. Like sometimes when it's like this setting, like this frame, I feel like it's a glitch because I feel like it's just not, the lighting isn't there when it's like sunset or sunrise specifically during those cutscenes. I don't know. I can't turn your head. Nope. I'm so glad I caught that. I'm so glad I like saw that with like, if you know, if it was daytime, I wouldn't have noticed. If it was daytime, I would not have noticed that. It would have blended in too much because with the lighting, it stood out more because it was nighttime. Just like Fennec, like scared now. There's gonna be just random shinies. Blur? No, I did not. I wish I knew it off the top of my head. I truly don't. Oh, 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 oh. Everything stops. Everything stops. Okay. First off, kill all of these things. Okay. Just it's... Hey. Good. Decent damage. Will you survive an ice beam? I don't know if you'll survive an ice beam. You'll not survive an ice beam. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. 4 more Pokemon. 4 more Pokemon. And then we're done. Till the DLC comes out. Okay. I'm gonna jump back to Chespin. It's not Chespin. Which one's Chespin? Which one? Those the funny one, 17. I feel like so much better that I got this one this time. Like I just feel so much better about life. And we're so close now. 4 Pokemon away. Two more Chespins and a two more Fennekins. Then we can... I mean, I guess I had to... I don't even think it would be like the end of this, because I had to put this on hold for the DLC, actually. Maybe I'll make the... highlights, best moments? I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Probably make a playlist. So if someone wants to see all of the whole progress, I guess. A few hours of content. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. We'll take another alpha chest, but sure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the lions are here. The lions are here. They heard me. The lions heard me. Get away. Okay, this Chespin's gonna become a Quilladin. Okay. 3 left. 3 left. I like hopping back and forth, but we'll do another Fennekin. We get so much faster to hunt Chespin. Hello, Lopunny. Goodbye, Lopunny. It's funny that it just spawns there. There's no explanation for why it's there, but it's just there. Beats doing the friendship evo, that's for sure. Alright. Back to the bench. Not much has changed. Turn your head? Nope. I already feel defeated again. I already feel like just weakness. Turn your head. I can't tell. Oh. It's not the one. Battle Zone, activate! Isn't that what they say in Bakugan? Isn't that what they say in, like, the anime before they send themselves to, like, the other dimension where they have the battles in, like, the first season? Or no. Like, gate card, activate! Go, Drago! I don't remember. Don't ask me anything Bakugan related from past 2000. I don't even remember when the anime was, like 2007. I was super into the Bakugan anime. I know a lot of people like didn't care for it. I was so into it. I don't remember why. I didn't even like collect them either. Like I just something about like season 1 and 2 I loved. Season 3 and 4 kind of fell off. Well, not kind of, they did. Season 1 and 2, though, slapped hard. Super nostalgic for that. I was more of a Beyblade kid, honestly. If you know, you know. that was an era. That was an era of time. Bakugan versus Beyblade. Bakugan won for like a month, and then Beyblade had better anime, better toys, more product. Turn your head. Nope. It's really funny, like thinking about like those franchises from when I was like getting into things. Alpha Fennekin. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, y'all gotta go. Gotta go. Is there any Swablues left? You see nothing. Alright, it was worth a shot. Ooh, okay, it's in the red. Diagro. Maybe. Really? And that is a break zone. 2 left. We might actually finish this today. Can I finish before it turns midnight for me is a better question. Does this count as a day 5 and 6 stream if it turns to midnight? Whew, okay. Final chest spin. Final chest spin. I feel like giddy. Like I'm like antsy now. Like we're so close, but like theoretically we could still be so far in terms of time. Like there's no guarantee we get it anytime soon. But we can try. At the very least, like, as worried as I was for the Call starters, getting them to spawn in isn't actually that bad. Like, Froakie and Chess, I was gonna say, like, I thought Chespin was gonna be the hardest, because it's the only one that has, like, that's not guaranteed to spawn. But, one, it doesn't run away, so it's not, like, wasting any time. And, 2, it actually has, like, multiple methods, because you can bench it, if you want to, but you can also just reset. And you know, like Froakie definitely took the least amount of time so far. But I mean, like, I feel like Chespin, there's more potential. Fennekin by far is the worst. Now thinking about it, I thought it was gonna be too bad but you know. You know what sucks? If we had that earlier Fennekin, this would have been our last one. We would be done. Like, if we caught that Fennekin earlier instead of having Noivern kill us, we would have had the entire Fennekin line already. I mean, we still need another Chespin, but like the point stands, we could have been like one closer. potential was there. I did save. You know what? I'll save again. Can I get all the alphas before I pass 100 hours? You can like pseudo hear the next time there's like an alpha's Diggersby, because they're a lot more common. You can like kind of hear the swirls. It's a little hard to tell underground if they're alpha, specifically Chespin, because the quills aren't. It's really hard to tell with the quills, but you can like pseudo, if you pay attention, you can hear the like alpha filter, the effect. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, like that sound, like you can oh watch, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, Diggersby's easy to tell because like a lot of his arms are showing. Chespin is still the quill, so it's a lot harder to tell. Because like you gotta just really pay attention to it. I will say, does anyone else find it weird that Chespin is like an aggressive mon in this game? Because like, here's my thing, right? I get that it spawns underground, and I think that has something to do with it, but like, I don't know. To me, it feels like Chespin in this game is like way more aggressive than usual. Because like, even its quest, it's fighting a car, bro, and you fight it. Like you help. You just challenge Froakie, but it's to a race. It's not anything else. And Fennekin, you help it for the quest to get them early. And even then, Fennekin skittish, Froakie also skittish. Chespin straight up hands up, like he's swinging. So I don't know. I've always seen it as Froakie out of these three would be like the more aggressive of the starters. I think that's more so because the anime. And, like, obviously Ash had the Froakie, so Froakie, and, you know, the whole line was doing a lot more fighting, had more screen time. But, I don't know. Also, it's in Smash, like, it's more pop. I don't know. It just feels weird to me that Froakie will run away, but Chespin won't. But, again, I don't know. Also, why is it burrowing in the ground? Is that something Chespin does? Like, I thought Chespin was like a tree Pokemon. Like I thought he liked the trees, and like he liked being in there, like the bushes. Like why is he underground? Well, I think the rest of the starters don't run away because the other ones are all high level. Like I know Gardevoir in that area runs away, but it's the only Pokemon in the entirety of Zone 20 that actually will flee from you. Everything else fights. So, like, I think that's why. But, like, I don't know. I don't actually know if levels have anything to do, because I know in Legends Arceus, sometimes, like, some Pokemon may act a little differently depending on level. I don't know if that has anything to do here as well. I don't know if it was level or rank. I don't remember. It's been a while. But it wasn't, like, consistent like this. I will say, at least, unlike Fennekin and Froakie, Chespin, you could technically hunt multiple at a time, because all of these have a chance to be Chespin. I've never seen, 3 Chespin spawn. But I've seen 2. So I know that's possible. I truly don't know if you can actually spawn 3 at a time. If you could, that'd be awesome. But I don't know. Yeah, look, 2 Chespin. I'm assuming, like, say they're all like a 5% chance, it's just like each Diggersby, it's like 95% of the table, and then each one's just 5% Chespin, and I would assume it's just because it's rare spawn. It's not like they're not guaranteed or anything. Honey Bunny. Reset. At least it's very clear that there's a... I mean, that's basically an underground. Like, I would say you're correct in your prediction. You know? I was not expecting it. I was very surprised. No, but I mean, if you ask me, your prediction was just correct. Like, it's not like half-assed. Like, no, it's underground. It's not like a cave or anything. You know, it fits the theme. It's like you're in this big city. It's like, yeah, the sewers. They're underground. I mean, nothing would have prepared me for Lysander Labs. That's for sure. I would have never have guessed they would have put that in. In all of my time playing Pokemon, I don't think I ever would have expected that. I figured, right, they would have the building, maybe you could enter it, and it'd be a normal cafe, but I didn't think they'd have the whole underground, like, facility. Because I know this game takes place, obviously, like, after the X and Y, so it's like, oh, maybe they took it down. Or maybe someone else is there, and it's like the legend, it's like, yeah, this is where Lysander used to be, or something, like, you know, I figured something along those lines. I truly didn't expect it would be what it was. Hello, Alpha. Not Alpha Chespin. No, no, no. Reset. You know what's funny? With all these diggers despawning, I'm surprised there hasn't been a shiny. Just because I feel like I've seen so many. Like, I'm just surprised. Funny enough, I actually have a shiny Bunnelby. But, like, I don't know, I'm just surprised between all of these that one never spawned. I just figured, like, I'd be at, like, the frequency at which I've seen them in this game. It's just, I feel like, what is spawned by now? Doesn't help that I get my joys up anytime there's an alpha version, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's the chest, but it's not. Honestly, I was gonna say, I could probably speed this up, and just if I don't hear the swooshing sound, I can reset. Like, I don't hear it. There's no alpha anyway. So I could have just reset there. I mean, that would save, what? 10 seconds a run? Like, yeah, I don't hear it. Reset. Don't hear it. Reset. I mean, I guess this looks slightly faster. Nope. I thought I heard like a sound, but I don't know what that was. Get the full experience. Do I hear it? I don't know. I kind of think it's more fun just encountering them. Oh, you're going for the fossils? Best of luck. Best of luck to you. How I opened the stream is it took me a while. And I was only going for alphas. I can't imagine shinies because they don't, shiny charm doesn't work on them. So those are full odds. And one complaint, the map of this game, sometimes you click A and it puts it down even though you're trying to fast travel. Like, I don't want to put the pin down. I'm going there. Because I clicked it. I didn't click it to put the pin down, I clicked it to fast travel. It's different. I do wonder if, say, one of them is shiny, if I would hear the sound before it pops out. I wasn't paying attention, I was just so shocked by the shiny Chespin that I didn't wait to see if the shiny sound played before or after it popped out, because I just wasn't expecting it. A lot of Diggersby. No Chespin. No Chespins? No Chespin. And it's hard to complain because, like, we did get the shiny Chespin by accident. But I mean, okay, theoretically speaking, right? Say we didn't fail the first Alpha Fennekin. Say that shiny was actually an Alpha Chespin. We would have naturally spawned and caught every single one by now. You know? Like, that timeline does exist. So when I was doing the fossils, to not get, like, burned out, I straight up, you can watch the stream, I was playing games on the side. I had whatever number of fossils I was reviving. I would just mash A, and, like, kind of check back every couple minutes, and I was playing Sudoku. Love Sudoku. $30 a day? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Just save before, because you don't need a, what's it called? You don't need a grind for, like, even more. You can just reset, get your fossils back, and then do it the next day or something. Oh shoot, yo, 30 of each. Oh shoot. I don't know how much money you have, but just because Aerodactyl's a bit more, pricey. Yeah. Like, when I was hunting, I bought a few less Aerodactyl just because it costs slightly more. I want to balance it out. Nope. Over 1 million at 80k. Ah. The struggles of being a Pokemon trainer. We can all agree that this economy would be screwed if things worked as the Pokemon World economy. I mean, like, things would be just screwed if it was just this easy to make and break money like this. Like how much do you think one Pokédollar would be in, like, I know it's supposed to be equivalent to, like, Japanese yen, but I mean, like, with how freely stuff goes around in the Pokemon world, like, people are just giving out cash all the time. Like, I don't know. I guess then again, they would be rich in resources because they have Pokemon that can, like, produce stuff. and like magical beings and stuff. So like you have Pokemon that like undo damages that humans do to like the ozone layer and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, they wouldn't have to worry about as much as well. So they seemingly have free healthcare at that. So. One Pokédoll is 10 US. I don't know. See, I'm thinking the other way around. Where I feel like the US dollar would be worth more. Like, it feels like, I know it's supposed to be based off yen and all that, but it's like, to me, it's like, it just feels so much less valuable. Really, because I feel like you just gain, I guess maybe it's just because it's a video game, but it's like, I feel like you just get so much cash so fast. And if that's the case, you play that to everyone, well then, you know, it's not worth as much if everyone has so much money. I guess that also explains why there's like older games, if you went to like vending machines, it was like 600 Pokédollars for a lemonade. That's like, that's a lot of Pokédollars for a single drink like that. Yeah, I don't know who would spend that much. Yeah, I don't remember how the yen translate. It's like 100 yen is like equivalent of like $1 or something. I know it's like kind of like adding the zeros. It's sort of how it works, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've seen it. Conversion rates are weird. Reset. I feel like at this point I just want to get the rest because it's like I don't want to do a stream where all I do is hunt a single Pokemon or two, because there's a chance it happens in like 10 minutes. And at that point it's like, well, I'd rather just you know, have this stream keep going and just get them now. That's all, yeah. I heard the alpha sound, but it wasn't Chespin, so disappointing. Same old. Stupid pins. Go, reset. Nighttime shouldn't have any effect on this, right? I don't think anything else spawns in underground, at least, at nighttime here. Nope, nope, nope. I guess this makes do for getting 2 of them relatively quickly. The Fennekin that took forever. It's all a balancing act. It's all a balancing act. Do it again. Great, another Alpha Diggersby. Why can't you just be Chespin? Why can't you just be Chespin? Make life easy. One more Chespin. One more. I hear the sound. It's all Diggersby. Like, I get so excited. I hear the sound. I'm like, there's a chance. This is the one. It's never the one. Come on, come on. I mean, at least there was a chest bin. Nice! Alpha Tyrantrum's really sick. It's just so big. He's so big. Fun. Stupid bunnies, man. Just like, go away. I see any bit of green and I just feel happy, you know? It's the one. And it's not. It's just okay, if it's clear there's no chest bin or I don't hear it, I think I'm just gonna reset for time. Like, I just... Yeah, I didn't even think about overloading them. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. But, actually, no, wait, how would I do that if they're underground spawns? Because doesn't that only work if they're, like, they walk and stuff? Like, plus, it's such a small area to work with as well. Like, I'm still in, like, their distance. Even out here, I don't think it would. I would have to deal with the tigers. I don't want to deal with tigers. Double chest bin. I really am curious if it's possible to get triple chest bin. Really? Huh. So how did she go about it? I'm just curious. How did she go about overloading these spawns? Because I know how to do it, but I just don't understand how to work with the burrows. Oh, is there? Huh. I don't think I think I'll just stick with this for now, but I'll definitely look into that. I will be making I'll probably wait till after the DLC, but I'll be making a guide. I did one for Legends Arceus on how to get all the alphas and like different ways you can do some stuff. I'll be doing that for this. So if there are like other spawning tricks methods that people discover, I will. I don't know if links are accepted in YouTube chat. You can try. I don't know if it'll work. Truly, I don't know if it'll work or not. You know, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, I'll find it after. If not, don't have to worry about it. That's bad. Just a little guy. But he needs to be a big guy. He needs to be big. Okay, it turned to night. So everything reset on me. Okay, there's no chestnut you can spawn. Darn. Don't worry about it, man. I'll just look up some stuff later, and if I find it, I find it. I more so want them, because again, as I was saying, I plan on making a guide, get all these, like, I'd like to get like all these different methods for people. So if anyone wants to get all the alphas, and then obviously you can use these methods on shinies, you know? Like, my video for Arceus, it's like, if everything I said there, with the exception of, like, static encounters, you can hunt for shinies. So, I would like to get just kind of as much... Yeah, I'll take the YouTuber name. Yeah, if you wanted to send, like, the name of the YouTuber, I can look it up. Alright. Luckily, live chat is saved by YouTube, so even if I forget, I can just come back to the stream, look over the VOD, and then I'll look over the live chat, actually, and, see that you sent that. The fun things of streaming. I'm assuming stuff like Twitch also has that, but I wouldn't know. I don't use the platform. Shocker, why else would I be streaming on YouTube if I don't use Twitch? The amount of YouTubers I've seen, they start live streaming on here, move to Twitch. Like, I can't name, like, any, like, at least YouTubers I follow that still choose to stream on this platform. Like, they might sometimes because it's their main, like, viewer base, but for the most part, it's typically Twitch streams. But I mean, like, Actually close that ZA. Hey, that's why there's autosave. Well, you're hunting the fossils, so it would, you should notice. Like, it would show you, like, that, and the top circle where it shows, it would be the shiny. Or should be. I don't know for certain. I assume. Don't quote me on it. true, yeah, you can't recover those fossils. Oh, computer. What? Oh, stream? Framework? Okay. That was weird. Eat this chestpin, please. So many bunnies, so little time. You know, one of these has to be Chespin, and be Alpha, and then there's gonna be a Fennekin that's Alpha, and then we'll be done. You know, life will be good. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I can't give up now. I refuse. I think the part to me about hunting this way that sucks. Can I help you? I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, no. Quite the conundrum that Diggersby was in. Now, the thing that I was gonna say that sucks the most about hunting this way, it's the constantly shifting music. Because it's between going into the wild zone, getting encountered, leaving, reset, the music stops, starts up, like, my ears just want to hear a single song. These snippets are not helping. I mean, I guess I could turn off the music if I wanted to. Been a while since we've actually seen an alpha. Has my luck run out? Come on. Come on. Ugh, it kills me. There's a chestpin. I will say, I know a lot of people hate on Chespin. I actually like Chespin. I know, kind of weird to just throw that out there, but like, he's not bad. Not bad. You know? So I don't... I still feel so defeated from that first Fennekin. Like an hour ago at this point. Straight up, like, it's just, it hurts, man. I could just have that Fennekin. We still have to hunt it after this anyway, too. But, like, all this, like, even if we get Chespin now, it's like, well, we're not even done. Something arguably worse right around the corner. Still can't believe we pulled a shiny before we pulled any alpha Chespin. Like, man. No, just get rid of the pin. Thank you. Alright. Chespin. Are you a Chespin? No. Chespin. If I paint one of you green, can you call yourself a Chespin? And then evolve into Chestnut? I need to evolve you. That'd be preferred. Yeah. I guess the speed's dealing with the tigers anyway. It's been a while since we've actually seen an alpha. You know? Like it's just been a while since one of them has been an alpha. Because you'd hear another music switch, so it's like not just Chess, but I mean like Diggersby as well. Like we just haven't seen an alpha in a while. Nope. Man. This is the run. Surely. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe, you know, next time Chespin spawns, it's gonna be alpha, so it's fine. You know, we just gotta wait for the quills. Yeah, they're just all Diggersby. Awesome. Do it again. That's an alpha's. That's it. They're all Diggersby again. At least that one's alpha, you know? That's improvement. Now, what if it was Chespin? It's Chespin. Okay. By law of demand, you know, we wanted to see an alpha, we saw an alpha. We want to see Chespin, we saw Chespin. We want to see an alpha Chespin. Can we see an alpha Chespin? They're all Diggersby. Okay, you know what? Let me reset to daytime, just so. Yeah, it's just a different vibe, right? Different vibe. Maybe we're just in the wrong headspace, right? Wrong headspace where, you know, Chespin is right here. Okay. See, the music's different. You see the vibes, positive. I don't hear the swirls. So I'm gonna assume no alpha. I don't see the quills either, so no Chespin anyway. Nothing. Stupid pin. Something happened? Nothing out of the ordinary. Chespin, nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. No swirls? Oh. I straight up don't know how to describe the sound that the alpha makes. Like, besides the red eyes, there's this like sound of like air swirling. So I just keep calling it like the swirl, but I straight up don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like their glowing red eyes. You know, like I'm assuming that's what the sound is supposed to be coming from, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was slick. Alright. They caught me. I see the quill. At least Chespin Naruto runs, you know? At least there's something going. Some joy and whimsy still. Has left me long ago. That's there's no quills. Alright, do it again. Quill? Not alpha. Another quill. Double Chespin. You know, that's better than no Chespins. Or one Chespin. But one alpha Chespin is even better than all that. Which we're gonna get right after I reset, because there's no Chespins. Diggers. Nope. Not me. Go. Okay. Please. Please, game, I beg of you. I hear the swirl. It's the Diggersby, isn't it? Man. I couldn't shoot Ben Chespin. See the green quills and I get excited, but I don't hear the swirl and I get disappointed. There's no winning. We already got 2 today. Like, we already got 2 Chespins today. We just need 1. No quills, no noise. No. Nothing. I guess not checking them means I could also be missing a shiny, but like, I don't care. I just want big Chespin. I just want big Chespin. There's no other rhyme or reason. I just want big Chespin. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way, right? What else is there? Maybe Chespin, Alpha Chespin is just the friends we made along the way. The fact that I still have to hunt another Fennekin after this because I failed one. That's a Chespin. You're not an Alpha. That's another Chespin. Are we 3 for 3? No. I wonder if the odds are better or worse for triple Chespin to spawn. Because I don't know what the percentage chance is for what's it called, for Diggersby and Chespin. So I'm actually curious, like, what, even if it's possible, because there might be a check in place where it's like, okay, if there's 2 rare spawns, the third is gonna be a guaranteed Diggersby. I have yet to see, with the amount of times I see people talking about Wild Zone 17 and memeing about it, straight up have not seen a triple Chespin yet. I've seen many a Tiger. Little whatever Chespin's supposed to be. Quills? No. Good night, Mr. Chaos. It has been a pleasure. I wish you the best with your shiny decks. And have a good night. Another Alpha Diggersby, of course. I hope so too. Go for the door. Okay. Quills, quills, quills. Quills? Small quills. Disappointing quills. No, no. No. Stop freaking aggroing on me, please. Ugh. Kills me, man. Kills me. No. Will? Not Alpha. Bro, chill. I'm not even next to you anymore. Chill. I keep trying to be like sneaky and not aggro them so I can like quick teleport, but they just keep... Ugh. Like their dirt mounts aren't like always exact distance away from each other. Sometimes they're a bit closer. I see the quill. No. If only this was a more repetitive hunt so I can bust out Sudoku again. Freaking... Okay. You know, you'd think at this point I would not be disappointed, but I still remain disappointed even knowing full well, again, it ain't gonna be shiny because it's... Or not shiny. It's not gonna be alpha because there's no... I hear the sound. It's a Diggersby. Man. I'm just like locked in now. I just want it. Do I try Fennekin? Do I take a break and go to Fennekin because we need a Fennekin anyway? Like, I feel like I need a mental reset. Yeah, which one was Fennekin? Right? You know, like a nice reset, a different hunt, right? This one tortured me before, so it's not necessarily as luxurious, but you know, it's a different coat of paint. Who doesn't love a little shake up, right? Turn your head, please. I can't see. No. Okay. You know, a slightly different hunt. It is not Chespin. We'll do the Fennekin. Maybe we'll have better luck with Fennekin. I guess technically, maybe worse. We're not really rolling. Same odds, but... And it's also a bench hunt, which it just feels longer. I truly don't know if benches is faster than. Well, no, it's definitely not faster because the load times between, but like it definitely feels just longer. Nope. Nope, that is a battle zone. And again. Yo, wait. Wait, this is huge. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh, still killed. Okay. Let me drop a hard save real quick. Okay. Come on. You know you want to get. You know you want to join my team. You know. Get in the ball. I guess I don't really need to play so cautious. I did drop the hard save. Let's go. I needed that. Okay. One left, guys. One left. Actually, we don't really need you on the party. We had you on the squad for the Wyverns, but they're gone now. And you need a bit more level. Nope. Large. Could be, no? Oh, that's more than enough, yep. Let us get ourselves a comically large Delphox. Massive win for us, guys. Massive win. Alright, there's our breaks in. And now, we're Alpha Delphox. I'm curious how big Delphox is, alpha size. Oh my god, you're massive too. I'm not even like... I'm like waist height with this thing. Alright. Here I thought we could take a break from chess, but already back. Already back. At least now, once I do this, it's over. I don't know if that's good or bad, but... Man... We got that Fennec in what, like 3 resets? Did not take long. If only Chessman had that sort of luck. I'm just happy as long as it spawns, you know? Because if we get all Diggersby, it's just sad. Whenever there's at least one chest bit, it's better than nothing. No chest bin, no alpha noise. Like, I don't see that quill. Like, just in case. Just in case. Gotta check. You never know. Wait. Guys, this is it. Oh, man. What's wrong with my stream now? I literally just got the final thing. Why? What do you... Okay. They stopped yelling at me. Okay. Let's evolve you. And then... we're done. We're actually done with the challenge. That's crazy. Honestly, I can't believe it. Oh. And they're massive too. Right? And chat, with that, that is every possible alpha Pokemon in the base game. Pokemon Legends ZA, full living alpha decks acquired, mostly on stream. Okay. I want to thank you all so much for the support, so much for being here. If you've watched these streams either live or after the fact, thank you all so much. I will be back when the DLC comes out. I will get the new batch of Pokemon that they add, and then make my guide and showcase everything afterwards. But all that being said, I want to thank you all again so much. I can't believe I not only streamed this, but I actually finished it in 5 days, with crazy. But yeah. So I wish you all a lovely day and a good night, because it is almost 1 in the morning.